be the first of 6 heats of the boys 1,600 meters for middle school.
Waterfall, take a step back for me, please. Take a step back. On your mark.
First of 6 leads for the boys. In the field, we've got Asa Kilner of Kansas United East, Logan Griffin, Three Rivers, Jay Bishop, Red Rapids Christian, Logan Strong of Vicksburg, Noah Monteith, West Michigan Home School, Michael Machuca, Sturgis, Jackson, Gerard, Red, of Belgium, Hudson Irving, of East Grand Rapids, Victor Schmitz of Paragon, Matthew Hickmouth, Council Home School, Mason Long of Byron Sun, Jack Delazinski of West Capital, Nathan Leroy of Council Home School, Derek Cote of Byron Sun, Maddox Lasky of Tri-County, Blake Strong of Vicksburg, Easton Allen of Forest Hill Central, Luke Emmons of North Point, Gavin Hunt of Babylon, Caleb Mast of Capital Home School, Andrew Rowe of Grand Rapids Public Schools. Taking on News Red, PR Public Schools, Andrew Townsend of Paragon, Aaron Kusatsi of Grand Rapids Public Schools, Joseph Monique Curcio of Grand Rapids Christian, Miles Smith of West Michigan Home School, Sebastian Tyler of Manawan, Max Stetter of Council Home School, Caleb DeGoose, and Luke Gadziemski of Grand Rapids Public Schools. He also played for 113 for the first half. front there. Eli Pelega running in second.
Hey, Greg. How was going on? That's what I was trying to figure out, what audio sound that I have. I'll have to change it.
Hudson Irwin now running in second place, while Griffin in third. Solid. The fastest seat in this particular heat is 6:13. The heat is already going quite a bit faster than that pace. So Griffin out front right now, 8th rate. Three Rivers, 6:13 is the pace. Noah Monteith in second rate.
Very much advanced piece of that. Open up last play. But I'll just run for this road mic for now.
After hit one, in fourth. Get that to go here. 422. Well under pace, 6 minutes to the mile. A half lap to go. Yards in the first 10 runners and continue to It's a great day for running. See our next heat already going to the track. Theo Kluser, Grand Rapids Public School, Mark Rollins, Eric, Lincoln Arlen, Sound Home School, David Perez, Grand Rapids Public, Max Peters, Black City Mustang, West Line, Rochester, St. John Lutheran, Road Ackerman, Sawyer Langenberg, Grand Rapids Public, Levi Klinsman, Grand Rapids Christian, Theodore Phillips, Charlie Kilpatrick, Peregrine, Aaron Samuelson, Fremont, Joseph Wadlow, Peregrine, Jacob Boyle, Grand Rapids Christian, Drew Melzinski. Drew Jelzinski, West Alabama, Ashford Allen, Byron Southwest, Finnegan Soldier, Grand Rapids, Elliott Stepper, Byron Southwest, Andrew Newberry, Andrew Rainwater, Ethan Gilbert, Henry Ennis, and Sebastian Street, Peregrine, Silas Coleman, and Michael Miller Hamlin, Council August Lee, Grand Rapids, Culture. Tate Hug, Side Harris, Soccer, Field is on Harris, and then Fernandez, Garcia, Peter Sanders, Peregrine. Our Peregrine's out front there. Second. Running third is David Perez. Fourth is Rex Lyon. Lincoln Arlen moving up. Leader getting the halfway spot. 41. This is 5:52. 241 is that 5:20 something. So it's already running out of their heads here today. Kirkpatrick, he's an eighth grader. That's at 5:56. That's 500 meters to go. He is on PR pace. As are so many of the runners behind him. Second right now is David Perez. Third is Lincoln Arlen. And in fourth is Jaron Samuels. 4:07 is left to go. time is 5:56. Look at that clock. This is what happens at Open Field. An incredible performance. 30 seconds off his best time. Elliot Becker, 5:21.22, just like the last race, 9 out of the first 10, lifetime best. James Turkstra of Genesis, Vaughn Merrill of Sturgis, Alex Schiller of Hart, Benjamin Bowler of Bridgeway, Brady Haynes of Petoskey St. Mike's, Reagan Donahue of East Grand Rapids, Jack Schulte of Holland, Peyton Raymer Williamson, Jacob Schiller of Hart, Bennett Campbell of York Point, Cade Moore, Holland Catholic Christian, Leah Connor of James 3 out there. That is Johnny Jalowicki in the lead right now. Alex Schiller running second. Roman Richards in third. And James Turkshire running fourth. Jan Linsky, sixth grader from the Millville west side of the state mining family. He's got a best of 5.03 in sixth grade. He'll be halfway here. He's in 226. Narrowing the gap to join that lead pack. That's Lincoln Hutter in the field. At the bell, they're under 5-minute pace, pack of 5. That is Alex Schiller running second off the Jasminski's shoulder. There Schiller goes, 8th grader, and Hart with best of 5.11. Jasminski holding second. Other in third. Here comes Schiller. 5.11 was his best. He cut 20 seconds off it. The first 4 all sub 5. At least the first 5 minutes up. For Schiller, 4:51.72. Jasminski, 4:54.34. Lincoln Hutter, 4:55.48. Dave Kirksha, 4:56.71. Wessels at 4:58.77. Roman Richards, 4:59.85. That's 6 under 5 minutes. Bennett Pippo, 5:04.35. Cade Moore, 5:04.68. Isaac Ismail, 5:04.87. And 10th was Grady Haynes at 5:05.09. PRs for all of the first 10. Okay, this is the fastest heat for the middle schoolers. All the fastest heats are in this race with some very notable ones. In the field we got Cody Lamb of Maplefield Magnet, Langston Pickard, and Tanner Tarnutza both unattached. Lucan Walker of Portage West. Cohen Lorenzen of Rochester St. John Lutheran. Conrad Schwass unattached. Hans Templeton of Jensen. Caleb Cahoon of Shepherd. Al Whitaker, Kalamazoo Homeschool. Callan Cooper unattached. Henry Stravler of East Grand Rapids. Nolan Richardson of Catholic United East. Bennett Tishma of Grand Rapids Christian. Silas Pinney, West Ottawa. Rocco Street of the Peregrines. Luke Weber, Williamston. Maverick Kaskowitz, Wayland Union. Joseph Duncan of the Peregrines. Ethan Van Houten of Otsego. Wesley Schulten Holcomb of Grand Rapids Christian. Aiden Foley of Maple Street Magnet. Liam Jurowitz of Granville. Jacob Erdman of West Michigan Homeschool. And Ben Street on cash. Top seed in this race, that's Cody Lamb of Maple Street Magnet. 4:28.84. The mean record, 4:30. Time in the front of the Grand Prix last year. And 66 seconds at 400. They are running according to form. Top three runners, look at our top three seeds. Cody Lamb in first, Pickard in second, and Tarnutza in third. Running fourth, that's Conrad Schwass. And Pickard pulling away from the field. They're definitely on record pace. 2:14 and change. And as we said, it's the best of 4:28. Pickard is like 4:31. Pickard is wearing the colors of the Motor City Track Club. That's Conrad Schwass in third right now. Coming up on the bell. .323 it looks like. They would need to go sub 67 on this final lap to break that new record. That's Hans Templeton of Jensen running fourth right now. 200 meters to go in the race up front. They are both applying the speed here. Lamb and Bickard. Left side of the stage versus the east side. Step ahead. Cody Lamb will take it. And they have shattered the meet record for middle school. Cody Lamb, 4:26.60. Langston Pickard, 4:27.19. Conrad Schwass at 4:35.39. And Stumpton, 4:42.40. Cohen Lorenzen, 4:45.74. Tanner Tarnutza at 4:46.03. Dan Cahoon at 4:46.83. Silas Pinney at 4:48.44. Aiden Foley 4:51.48. And Liam Jurowitz 4:52.46. He is 10th place with his PR. A lot of PRs in that bunch as well. Okay, we have shifted gear now. We're in the boys high school varsity open race. There'll actually be 14 of these each coming up here. In this first one, Gavin Testa of Christ the King, Elijah Pohl of Tri-County, Colton Rogalski and Katie Tompkins unattached, Benno Vessi of Ottawa Hills, Vershawn Boparai of Granville, Mason Lovejoy of Matawan, Trey Wilcox of Ottawa Hills, Caleb Vincent of Montague, Jack Whitman of West Michigan Homeschool, Alex Scott of Edwardsburg, Jacob Shattuck and Lucas Spangler of West Michigan Aviation, Donovan Moore of Forest Hills Northern, Joe Barrows of West Michigan Aviation, Dylan Doher Myers unattached, Garrison Story, Big Rapids, Carter Hilla unattached, Dave Morales of Glenville, Andrew Lathwell of Forest Hills Central, Caden Walgrave of Big Rapids, Anthony Alvin of Tri-County, Moises Curiel Nunez of Grand River Prep, and Isaiah Swales of Catholic Central. That is Gavin Testa out front. Lead to the 400 in about 71 seconds. Behind Testa, we've got Elijah Pohl running second and Jacob Shattuck in third. .240 at halfway. Testa and Shattuck. Coming up on the bell lap. .414 with the lap to go. That's the 10th grader. Shattuck is a 9th grader at West Michigan Aviation. Got a best of 550. top two is still running side by side basically. Lucas Spangler in third. And Shattuck making his move, the two entering the straight. And they will be free. Jacob Shattuck for West Michigan Aviation. 5:50, and he just slashed about 11 seconds off it. Jacob Shattuck into 5:38.94. Gavin Hooks to 5:41.79. Lucas Spangler 5:46.47. David Morales at 6:03.90. Caleb Vincent 6:07.49. Elijah Cole 6:08.82. Daniel Vesey at 6:12.02. Bershan Boparai at 6:21.91. Jack Whitman 6:24.47. And Mason Lovegrove in 10th at 6:25.12. This is Heat 2 of the high school open race. Jack Monroe of Catholic Central, Alexander Watkins of Kalamazoo Central, Ludwig Mendez of Grand River Prep, Alexander Garst of Granville, Ehud Heisen of West Michigan Homeschool, Daniel Hireman of Davison, David Koch of Kent City, Isaiah Spencer of Grand River Prep, Braden Kidd of Kalamazoo Central, Daxton McDonald of Mona Shores, Elijah Koros of Tri-Unity, Cody Rood of Greenville, Evan Johnson of Catholic Central, Armand Mrechahalik of Reeves Puffer, Max Mountainzak of Catholic Central, Peter Wu of Ottawa Hills, Jack Noonan of Forest Hills Northern, Graham Workman of St. Michael, Tam Tien Tran of Catholic Central, Evan Marshner of Kalamazoo Central, Alejandro Diaz of Granville, Brian Blaha of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Eli Smith of West Michigan Homeschool, Lucas Santamaria unattached, Dan Verhoff of West Michigan Homeschool, Jesse DeMore Tanner of Potter's House, and Ritvik Palaka running unattached. Elijah Koros out front, 75 seconds at 400. Cody Rood pulling alongside our leader there. And running third is Daniel Hireman of Davison. Fourth is Daxton McDonald. Cody Rood now in the lead. Junior from Greenville with a best of 5:43. Second. Actually hit 800 meters in about 240. a lap to go here. And the Ironman Davidson running second. 4:10 at the bell. McDonald now in third. Here comes Cody Rue down to the stretch. Cody's got a PR of 5:43. We can have that clock. He's going to be the first of many PRs in this race. About 10 seconds there. 5:34.11 for Cody Rue. For Watkins, Alexander Watkins 5:39.60, Isaiah Spencer 5:39.91. Evan Marshner 5:41.02. Alejandro Diaz at 5:41.40. Rowan Blaha at 5:41.90. Daxton McDonald 5:41.99. Jackson Rowe 5:42.23. Daniel Hireman at 5:44.76. And Ehud Eisen at 5:46.26. That's 9 PRs for the first 10 runners. This is Heat 3, and in this race we've got Isaac Witt of Grand Rapids Christian, Andrew Allen of Loy Norris, Clayton Seeger of West Michigan Aviation, Mason Wolf of Three Rivers, Tyson Beardsley, Calvary Christian, Noah Schmock unattached, Peter Lewis, Kalamazoo Central, Isaiah Radowski of Portage Central, Bo Holmes of Northview, Lucas Doubledy of Delton Kellogg, Emmerich Smith of Bonus Shores, Nolan O'Rourke of Catholic Central, Lucas Korsmo of West Michigan Aviation, Anthony Burns unattached, Jacob Brown, North Point, Lewis Hurt, North Point, Logan Kippen of Hopkins, Tony Hilton of Three Rivers, Elijah Timmer of Jenison, Cooper Highland of Ionia, Adam Jagger of West Michigan Aviation, Paul Hine of Catholic Central, Gavin Leader of Waterloo, Nova Varikin of Granville, Ezekiel Rockhold of Saranac, Carl Millman of St. Michael's, and Ronaldo Ayala Gomez of Potter's House.
I like that idea. Maybe we can stop at what's it called?
That's Bo Holmes out front right now. Mason Wolf and his teammate Tony Hilton running second and third. That's Adam Jager, West Michigan Aviation, running fourth. 2:22 at the half. Tony Hilton now running in second, Mason Wolf in third. Fourth is Gavin Leader of Watervliet. .43 with a lap to go. Here's the track on the backstretch. We got a racer coming. Off the track on the backstretch. And here goes Bo Holmes of Northview, senior. Way faster here than his season best, and not far off his lifetime best. For Bo Holmes, 5:06.91. Tony Hilton at 5:11.99. Mason Wolf, 5:23.35. Reese Hurt at 5:24.41. Colton Seeger, 5:24.70. Isaac Witt at 5:25.40. Gavin Leader at 5:29.55. Elijah Timmer at 5:31.73. Ezekiel Rockwood at 5:33.12. And 10th was Nolan O'Rourke at 5:33.68. On the top 10, 8 of them got lifetime best. This is E4. We've got Daniel Matship and that one, Gavin Patterson. And they are called back. In E4, we got Daniel National and Matawan, Gavin Pattison. Forest Hills East for Joshua Valen of Brandville, Boston Pollock of Moritz, Zach Zarna of Tri-County, John Marchinda of Paragons, Colin Carrier of Catholic Central, Sam Decker of Northview, Hudson Bigford of Forest Hills Central, Colin Merchant of Greenville Sunny Lane, Santino Gonzalez untouched, Eamon Ennis of West Michigan Homeschool, Braden Wright of Tri-County, Caden Post of Potter's House, Aiden Shortsleeve unattached, Jared Wilson of Quad City, Austin Finkbeiner of Grand River Prep, Ian Holman, Josiah Miller of Lloyd Norris, Logan Bach of Saranac, Gabriel Ralston of Davidson, Noah Hetler of Tri-County, Cesar Rodriguez Delgado of Three Rivers, John Lacey of Three Rivers, Byron Gregory of Saranac, Spencer Wolf from Catholic Central, and Philip Anderson of St. Michael's. .72 seconds at 400 for our leader. That is Sam Decker in the lead right now. Noah Hetler running second. Daniel Machado in third. Fourth, we got Cesar Rodriguez Delgado. And they hit the halfway leader at 2:34. Decker in the lead, the senior at Northview, the best of 4:49. And Zach Zarna running in second right now as our leader approaches the bell. 3:51. In third right now, that's Boston Pollock, Lloyd Norris. And here comes Sam Decker. Got a season best of 5:32. He's going to take that down in a big way. And as fast as there, Austin Finkbeiner, he will be second. Sam Decker, 5:06.57. Austin Finkbeiner, 5:16.46. Boston College, 5:18.91. Rodriguez Delgado, 5:19.30. Zach Sarnett, 5:19.74. Out of the top 10, we had 9 lifetime bests. Okay, this is heat 5. John DeYoung of Grand Rapids Christian, Nathan Stamm of Christ the King, Gavin Clark of West Catholic, Anthony Park of Sturgis, Danny Grable of Quad City, Lucas Hurt of North Point, Caden Koss of Mount Pleasant, Wilson Labardi of Granville, Luca Hemsley of Forest Hill Central, Alex Paulson of Granville, Adrian Perez of Three Rivers, Darren O'Rourke of Catholic Central, Ian Isaac of Portage Northern, Miles Wilkinson of West Ottawa, Luca Mesh Carinci of Lloyd Norris, Paul Corsmo of West Michigan Aviation, Chris Mendoza of Holland West Ottawa, Asher Orney of Black River, Zachary Siegel of Lloyd Norris, Levi Belton of Grand River Prep, Kaylin Dillon of Cloud City, Tommy Kirkpatrick of the Peregrines, Trevor Porter of Northview, Kate Kroll of Granville, Lincoln Hagg of Unionville Summerwang, Colton Poland of Lowell, and Finley Richardson of Lloyd Norris.
Heat 7, men's open. Please come to the staging area.
That's Nathan Stamm out front. Lucas Hurt running in second right now, and Andy Grable in third. 108, 109, and 400. Stamm continues to lead. In second is Luca Mesh-Carinci. Third right now is Lucas Hurt. Halfway from leader. Nathan Stamm's a junior at Christ the King. Got a best time of 5:20. .351 with the left to go. Levi Belton now in second place. Running near Lucas Hurt. We continue to see the PRs tumbling here. It's just simply a perfect day for distance running. Now love to see the statistics and how many PRs have fallen in this meet since Dan Ebright and company founded it back in 2021. It's got to be in the thousands by now. It's Nathan Stone, and Lucas Hurt. Approaching the finish now. And both of them shattering their PRs by about 14 seconds. That was 6:09 for Nathan Stone. Lucas Hurt 5:07.56. John Young at 5:18.66 in third. Wilson Laverty 5:19.3. Anthony Park at 5:19.71. Adrian Perez 5:20.21. Levi Belton at 5:20.26. Landon Graybill at 5:21.76. Luca Meshkarucci at 5:22.29. And Caden Koskets 10th at 5:22.58. For the top 10 runners, 10 lifetime bests. Okay, this is Heat 6. Caden Davis of Cedar Springs, Logan Spangler of North Point, Jack Spencer of Capitol Home School, Brandon Ader of Unionville, Settle Tyler Newman of Byron Center, Lucas Lombard of Fenville, Isaac Bennett of Caledonia, Levi Udbeer of Tri-Unity Christian, Ryan Bosshaven of Catholic Central, Silas Pycraft of Hamilton, Ivan Perez of Potter's House, Dominic Schmitz of the Peregrines, Joel Vanderway of Capitol Home School, Andrew Wright of North Point, Peter Klein of Grand Rapids Christian, Nathan Ullman of the Peregrines, Gideon Gemin of Potter's House, Jackson Longier on the catch, Mason England of Catholic Central, Caleb Miller of West Michigan Home School, Connor Geary of Ottawa Hills, Ezekiel Cardoza Aviles of Wellwater League, Eddie Wortley of Forest Hills Northern, Miles DeVazzo of Black River, Zachary Crumbie of Unionville Settle Camden Atkins of Calvary Christian, and Wyatt Johnson of Quad City.
Heat 8, men's open 1600 to the staging area, please. Heat 8.
Caden Davis out front, Silas Pycraft and Logan Spangler. A reminder once again, athletes, when you're called to the staging area, you need to be ready to go, spikes and all. Logan Spangler now in second. Silas Pycraft in third. Brandon Ader in fourth. Caden Davis, our leader here, a sophomore at Cedar Springs High School, best of 4:59, going through 2:25 at halfway. Brandon Ader in second. I'm Caden Davis. Logan Spangler running third. Ardalzo Aguila in fourth. As they approach the belt, 3:46. With little more than 200 meters to go, Ray Nader in the lead from Unionville 7 lane, a sophomore. Got a best of 5:24. And now Tyler Newman in second for Byron Center. Ivan Perez moving up to the crowd. Here's Brandon Ader. Tyler Newman. That was good. Okay, times on heat 6 will pop up shortly. Keep folks on heat 7. Now Brady Newman of Byron Center in the field. Anthony Kokorski of Capital Homeschool. Dave Karlik of Capital Homeschool. Gabriel Nix of Midland Dow. Kingston Lennon of Otsego. Seth Larimer of Sturgis. Ben Bowes of Holland Christian. Christian Boyce of Forest Hills Northern. Troyer Cerna of Three Rivers. Lucas Brown of Unionville 7 lane. Benjamin Rokamp Elms of Madawan. Ian Talon of Ionia. Stephen Zawacki of Forest Hills Eastern. Gideon DeMoss of Capital Homeschool. Dan Birmingham of Whitmore Lake. Ben Lipinski of Calvin Christian. Liam Mahoney of Grandville. Alex DeRue of Ottawa Hills. Emmanuel Gonzalez of Northview. Parker Moore of Westminster Homeschool. Lucas Chesney of Fort Central. Alan Semego of Capital Homeschool. Logan Ingraham of Bellevue. Aaron Stevenson unattached. Jacob Gerstheimer of Portage Northern. Joseph Seagard of North Point. And Kantushik Pettenbar of Portage Northern. Troy Cerna in the lead at 67 seconds.
Heat 9, men's open, 1600 to the staging area. Heat 9.
That's Steven Zawacki out front right now. Brady Newman in second. Troyer Cerna in third. Zawacki from Forest Hills Eastern. He's a junior. The best of 4:29. Stephen Rocamp in fourth right now.
Running, and he's like,
3:33 for our leader. Here's Milwaukee for Eastern. Stephen Zawacki coming off the final turn. Brady Newman running second. Travis Turnout in third. With a fast close from Ben Lipinski, now he's in third. 4:50.47 for Stephen Zawacki. Brady Newman, 4:56.93. Ben Lipinski at 4:58.70. Started turnout 5 minutes, 0.59. Joseph Seagull at 5:02.27. Ricky Chesney at 5:03.14. Logan Ingerman at 5:05.66. Benjamin Rocamp Amps at 5:06.34. Ben Bowers at 5:06.63. And 10th was Emmanuel Gonzalez, 5:06.84. So we got 8 PRs in the first 10 runners there. In Heat 8, we've got Tony Perez of Waterfleet, Miles Buxlow of Flint Powers, Caleb Glass of Calvin Christian, Gal Lovello of Holland Christian, Bridger Streeter of Lloyd North, Bowie Pawson of Tri-County, Liam Gunnick of Jensen, Elliot Pavlik of Norris, Casper Banner of Black River, Carson Jones of Holland Christian, Mateo Randolph of Christ the King, Joe Moore of Potter's House, Jaden Biersbach of Hamilton, Anthony Rushmore of Catholic Central, Dalton Van Wormer of Omaha Heights, Miles Koch of West Ottawa, Graham Muttman of Lowell, Casey Springer of Whitmore Lake, Noah Gatlin of Christ the King, Luke Ellier of the Peregrines, Gabriel Luna of Reese's Puffer, Winston Reinbold of Unionville Sepulveda, Gavin Ayers of Edwardsburg, Caleb Atkins of Calvary Christian, Kyle Eubank of Belding, Caleb Elwell of Panama, and Nathan Rainwater of Grand Blanc.
Men's 1600 open, heat 10 to the staging area. Heat 10 to the staging area.
And Bowie Pawson out front. 67 seconds at 400. Running second, that's Winston Reinbold, and third, Casey Springer. And now Liam Gunnick in second place. Tony Perez comes around. Perez now in second for Waterfleet. And crowd is packed up front. Perez moving into the lead as we approach the halfway mark. .225. Perez and Liam Gunnick running side by side on the backstretch. And that's Bowie Pawson out front now. First base, and second base now, Gavin Ayers, I believe that is, no number. He's got the Eddie Sherman. Ayers now in the lead, the senior, best of 5:06. Caleb Glass working his way up through the pack fast. Now Mateo Randolph in second. And Randolph into the lead, this is pretty clear. Best of 5:08. Ninth grader from Price City just took that down. 4:55.49 for Randolph. For Ayers, 4:57.62. Caleb Glass, 4:58.85. Palo at 4:59.56. Top four under 5. Tony Perez, 5 minutes, .22. Dalton Van Wurbrand, 5 minutes, .63. Caleb Atkins, 5 minutes, 90. Liam Gunnick at 5:01.23. Miles Muchlow at 5:01.58. And Bowie Pawson 10th at 5:01.95. So we had 7 or 8 yards in the first 10. This is E9. In the field, Nathan Woodward of Grand Blanc, Tim Adair of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Austin Hale of Kalamazoo Central, Braden Kelleher of Madison, Austin Ben and North of Calvin Christian, Colin Patterson of Forest Hills Eastern, Trevor Nagra of Madawan, Alex O'Brien of Greenville, Hayden Purdy of Grand Height, Colin Mayer of Forest Hills Central, Joseph Camp of Capitol Homeschool, Cooper Hone of Sturgis, Mason Williams of Calvary Christian, Stosh Albright of Peregrines, Henry Yoder of Forest Hills Central, Brendan Norman of Mount Pleasant, Rex Jackson of South Christian, Scott Freeheit of Whitehall, Tice Wakefield of Forest Hills Northern, Neil Alivia of Catholic Central, Micah Scholma of West Michigan Christian, Aiden Van Lonen of Northview, Mason Lincoln of Lakeview, Joe Purchase of Forest Hills Northern, Austin Vista of Jenison, Tyler Schuster of Tri-County, and Easton McCoy of North Point Christian. That's Brendan Norman out front. Easton or Tyler Schuster in second. Austin Vandenhoek running in third. 58 there in fourth. second as they approach the 800. 2:20. Runners on the infield. Reminder, you need to stay inside the gold line. If you're on the infield, inside the gold line, away from the track edge, please. Don't go past the gold line, please. Austin Vanderhook leading as they approach the bell. 58 are in second right now. Third appearance by Brian Knight. 3:32 with the lap to go. Patterson in second, Hadar in third. As Vanderbilt leads, 200 meters left. The sophomore from Calvin Christian, 4:56 PR, just took 15 seconds off it. 4:41.95. Alan Patterson, 4:45.60. Hadar at 4:46.14. Tyler Schuster, 4:48.22. Austin Vista, 4:51.43. Austin Hale at 4:51.57. Brennan Norman, 4:51.59. Micah Schulman, 4:52.31. Joseph Camp at 4:53.50. Joe Purchase, 4:53.81. That's 9 PRs for the first 10 runners.
On your mark.
This is Heat 10. In the field, we got Porter York of West Ottawa, Leo Weaver of Whitmore Lake, Nathan Reiskamp of North Point, Graham Tormund of Portage Central, Marlo Hartman of Flesh, Henry Green of Lakeview, Quinson Heckbart of Forest Hills Northern, Julian Lopez of Hart, Chase Blaine of Tri-County, Brooks Kakani of Catholic Central, Andy Falk of Grand Rapids Christian, Eric Junker of Whitmore Lake, Atticus Caderet of St. Michael's, Liam Etkin of Catholic Central, James Franstead of Big Rapids, Elijah Leninga of Calvary Christian, Noah Bann, unattached, Ethan Lynch, Granville, Jacob Mean of Catholic Central, Joshua Cusack of West Catholic, Ken Mullenberg of Calvary Christian, Jerome Merriman of Sparta, Max Yoder of Ottawa Hills, Braden Gildia of Matawan, Caden Manitowabi of Big Rapids, Paul Herondon of Concord, and Victor Diaz of Otsego. And Quinton Heckbart out front. Going to be running seconds. They come up to the 400. 68 seconds. That's Quinn Hackart in the lead. And then Chase Blaine, Porter York. Front end here, 223 at 800. At the front, Atkins Cataract. And Chase Blaine. Noah Van running third right now. And that is Kaden Manitowabi at fourth. .335 at 1200 car leader. Cataract. About 250 meters to go for our leader. Toski St. Michael's, he's a sophomore there with a best of 452. Porter York from West Ottawa leading the chase back. He's in second right now. Cataract in the lead. Cataract 447.94. Porter York 448.24. Eric Junker 448.25. Paul Herendine at 449.15. Caden Manitowabi at 450.51. Ethan Lynch 451.08. Victor Diaz 451.54. Neil Weaver 451.64. Noah Bannon at 451.99. And Henry Green 452.48. 9 PRs for the first 10 runners. This is heat 11, Kingston, Remar, Lowell, Sullivan, Oberg of Jenison, Hayden Fox, Savona Shores, Daniel Massera, Bryce the King, Lewis Muller of Ottawa Hills, Finn Court of Lansing Catholic, Josiah Schulma, West Michigan Christian, Dawson House, West Michigan Homeschool, Aiden Willett, Annika Pogue of Fenville, Lucas Kranzuch of Granville, Evan Amstor of Heritage, Wesley Merrill of Montague, Alex Edwards of Granville, Josiah Passing, and Jonathan Falk. Cole Wesley of St. Michael's, Max McCormick of the Dirty Boys Track Club, Tim Sanderson of Forest Hills Eastern, Charles Bear of Kalamazoo Central, Josh Sebastian of Portage Northern, Graham Supper of Lloyd North, Cody Mulder of West Ottawa, Owen Verbeek of Jenison, Josiah Weatherspoon of Potter's House, Hudson Smith of Lowell, and Danush Pari of West Michigan Aviation. Leading Josiah Weatherspoon as they hit 400 meters in a fast 65 seconds and change. Fading short, making the way towards 800 meters. The junior Lansing Cat that was he's on the sharp pace now. 2:17 at halfway. Running in second, that's Owen Verbeek of Jenison. And now Atticus Cove of Fenville in the lead. With the meter. 33. Josiah Weatherspoon in second. Josiah Passick moving on the outside of that back. Weatherspoon is deeper. Nice to the finish. In that last race, we had PRs for the first 10. This is heat 12. Brian Artman of Council Homeschool, Grand Active Park. Riley Day of Forest Hills Eastern. Cody Bradley of St. Michael's. Carter Grimmett of Capital Homeschool. Jack Paulson of Grand Wood, Lucas Lewin. West Ottawa. Isaac Struck Vanderhack of Potter's House. Mahir Tadjakovic of Grand Wood. Isaac Din of Caledonia. Benaiah Roby of Kalamazoo Homeschool. Lincoln Richards of Big Rapids. Jack Grant of Marquette. John Trolling of Forest Hills Northern. Deshaun Kindred, County Central. Braden Shute of Edwardsburg. William Lindsay of Marquette. Isaac Norcross of North Point. Gunnar Jarrett of Otsego. Henry Kaufman of Tri-County. Silas Ackley of Hart. Tanner Christensen of Madeline. Michael Bogart of Lloyd North. Daniel Leroy of Kalamazoo Homeschool. Luke Tibby of North Point. Alex Stout of East Grand Rapids. And Daniel Badrew of Hart. Looks like Henry Kaufman out front there right now. Second is Carter Grimm out of Capital Homeschool. 67 seconds at 400. That's Jack Grant of Marquette. Long drive there. He's in second place right now. And now it's Cody Bradley of Petoskey St. Mike's in second. Riley Day now coming up to the leader shoulder. Up front, Henry Coffey and Riley Day between 800 meters and 220. Cody Bradley with the lead as he approaches the bell. The senior at St. Michael's just a 4:32. And they in second. That's Sean Drong in second place now as Cody Bradley continues to lead. And John Drong, he will lead the way here. 4:41 is his PR. Looks like he got it. 4:38.54. Cody Bradley 4:41.2. Grant Ackley at 4:42.14. Jack Grant at 4:42.51. And Nairobi 4:44.91. Carter Grimmett 4:44.92. Riley Day 4:45.37. This is Heat 13. George Whitaker of Otsego, Josiah Rosemont of South Christian, Waylon Blake of Byron Center, Keegan Kostecki of Big Rapids, Cole Weiser of Byron Center, Sam Cassiano of Watervliet, Lawson Miller of Oak Ridge, Charlie Pinnell of Flint Powers, Dewey Tennelshaw of Jensen, Abraham Fettig of Unattained, Eric Pierce, Byron Center, Charles Bruder of Mount Heights, Kathleen Brush of Jensen, Connor O'Reilly of Davidson, Maxwell Post of West Ottawa, Emmett Duggar of Charlotte City West, Anthony Schmitz of the Peregrines, Aiden Simrell of Charlotte City West, Owen Seitzma of West Michigan Christian, Evan Boutain of Calvary Christian, Nolan Wengdakowski of Jensen, Teddy Weber of Williamson, Gibson White of Calvary Christian, Zachary Newman of Byron Center, Nolan Kessler of Montague, Peyton Eichinger of Mount Pleasant, Landon Lindsay of Paw. Out front, that is Lindsay. And Charlie Pinnell running second right now. Nolan Wengdakowski now moving alongside the leader. as they hit 466 seconds.
Just a note to middle school girls, we probably will take about a 10-minute break after heat 14, so we're not running more than 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So middle school girls will go sometime around 3:05 to 3:10.
And Crowley tapped up front as they come up to halfway. 2:17. Shuzai Rosemile front there, the junior from South Christian. As they hit left, go 3:28. Fettig ahead of Kessler. This is Davison's Connor O'Reilly in the lead. The junior with a best of 4:35. Riley in Kessler. Some big PRs there already. Connor O'Reilly 4:33.19. Kessler at 4:34.99. George Whitaker, 4:35.03. Nice. Waylon Blake at 4:36.21. And Avery Fettig at 4:36.66. Got Austin Hughes at Traverse City West. Ivan J. Gonzalez of Glenville. Elijah Baltier of Alma. Mason Opalewski of Hart. Evan Armstrong of Television Homeschool. Liam Eaton of Northview. Ryan Powers of Holland. Thomas Fisher of East Grand Rapids. Chase Sherman of Jensen. Ryan Longbach Cedar. Elijah Bernstein of Welch. Maddox Hutchison of Concord. Elijah Lipscomb of Grand River Prep. Kelton Hoover of Holloway Hills. Gabriel Williams of Forest Hills Northern. Tyler Brownlee of Lowell. Jonas Ballard of Black River, Brennan Ackerman of Peregrine, Grant Krause of Pawpaw, Jaden Fox of Montague, Aiden Lambert of Holland, Jack Cook of Grand Blanc, Adam Shore of Portage Northern, Shane Miller of Oak Ridge, Seth Seitzman of Grand Rapids Christian, Ryan Kuzminski of Grand Hill, and Trevor Vanderkott of Hartford. The leader going out fast. That's a 61 and change, fastest first act we've seen all day. Adam Short of Portage Northern, Grant Krause of Pawpaw. Duncan Hoover running in third. And Short leads to 2:11. He's got a best of 4:31. He's a sophomore at Portage Northern. Looks like at the end of this race, it'll be the middle school girls, but that'll start at 3:10. So a little bit of a preview. Now we're expecting 3 heats for the middle school girls. Go. Tyler Romley of Lowell out front. He's a 9th grader with the best of 4:41. Great race. Mason Opaluski running in second line. Now Austin Hughes coming up third. Here comes Tyler Bromley. Coming in with a pass at 4:41.89. And look at that clock. That's a good day. 4:30.26 for Romney. Mason Opaluski 4:34.72. Tyler Vanderkott at 4:35.25. Matt Hutchinson 4:36.02. Austin Hughes 4:36.11. Seth Seitzman 4:36.36. Grant Krause at 4:36.49. Liam Eaton at 4:36.49. Jaden Sutton's 4:36.82. 10th place went to Ivan Gabe Gonzalez at 4:37.06. So out of the top 10, 8 got lifetime best. We've already seen hundreds of PRs here today, and we're barely getting going here. It's only 3 o'clock.
All right, just a reminder that we're going to start the middle school girls at 3:10. We're going to start the middle school girls at 3:10.
Because that's for the out of bounds zone. Out of bounds. Wanna walk down first? Hey, walk or you'll be hurt.
event coming up, the middle school girls, 1,600 meters, the meet record for them, 4:49.78. That is quite a good one. Eliza Schwartz of Ludington ran it last year. She's in 9th grade now. You'll see her later on today in the elite 800 and 1,600.
Girls middle school 1,600 meters, if we can have you in the staging area. Girls 1,600 meters, middle schoolers, we can get you in the staging area and we'll get you set up. Heat 1 first. Heat 1 first, Heat 2 second, Heat 3 third.
A reminder to all athletes, when it's your time to go to the staging area, please go ready to roll with spikes on. This will be the first of 3 heats of the girls' middle school 1600. We'll introduce the athletes after the event goes off. Okay, in this team we've got Adia Wakefield of Northern Hills, Jenna Wolf of Belding, Nora Davis of Mount Pleasant, Katie Vanderway of Capital Home School, Micah Hodges of Three Rivers, Emma Skidema of Cedar Springs, Emily Duquette on the catch, Diane Duncan of the Peregrines, Abby Vanderway of Capital Home School, Anne-Marie Taylor of Sturgis, Ivy Schuyler of Peregrines, Josephine Trump of Byron Center West, Amelia Kruger of Quad City, Emmeline Hurt of North Point, Isadora Winkleman of Grand Rapids Public, Chloe Hawkins of Tri-County, Eve Kuhlman of Peregrines, Mariah Young of St. Charles, Olivia Lauderbaugh of Davison, Evangelina Grimmett of Capital Home School, Jubilee Hayes of Grand Rapids, Grand Rapids Christian, Olivia Felmstead of Grand Rapids Public, Claire Aikman of Davison, Lola House of Hart, Kylie Harris of Three Rivers, Camille Eckley and Emily Wolf of Belding, Coral Barnaby of Grand Rapids Public, Victoria Inman of Cedar Springs, Harper Garrett of Belding, Charlotte Strang of Grand Rapids Public, Brenna Leichert of Catholic United West, Brielle Cole of Tri-County, and Karis Davis and Ivy Barringer of Grand Rapids Public. .122 at 400 for our leader. That's Anne-Marie Taylor Sturgis out front. In second is Adia Wakefield. Third right now is Micah Hodges. Coming up in fourth and fifth, and Jenna Wolf and Emily Duquette. Anne-Marie Taylor in the lead as we approach the halfway point. She's an 8th grader at Sturgis Middle School, 6:33 PR. And she goes through a 3:02. Wolf is in second place. Again, is an 8th grader at Belding. The PR of 6:27. That might be Mikey Hopkins taking the lead now with the left to go. Our identifications of athletes are coming via binoculars from up in the 6th story of where this group is. So we might occasionally misread the numbers. That is Micah Hodges, the 6th grader from Three Rivers, in the lead right now. Henry Taylor running second. And third is Abby Vanderway of Capital Homeschool. Vanderway really turning it on. She's in the lead now. In third, that's Lydia Felstead of Grand Rapids Public Schools. And Micah Hodges comes back. She will lead the way. We'll have those times popping up shortly. And now Heat 2 getting on the track. For E2, we've got Katie Wyman of North Rockford, Lara D'Souza of Portage West, Rosalind Wolf from Catholic United East, Kaylee Gardner of St. John Lutheran, Amelia Kaufman of Tri-County, Katie Lawrence of Calvary Christian, Laura Westbrook of Forest Hill Central, Abigail Beckman of Mount Pleasant, Audrey Cronkwright of Jensen, Eris Bode of Penville, Charlie Court of West Michigan Homeschool, Vivian Jones of Ada Christian, Isla Eckinger of Mount Pleasant. Vivian Jackson of Capital Homeschool. Ali Aldeco of West Michigan Homeschool. Emma Mast of Capital Homeschool. Amelia Armstrong of East Grand Rapids. Olivia Moore of Belding. Sarah Hillary of Catholic United East. Lindsay Lorenzen of St. John Lutheran. Peyton Gardner of St. John. Bethany Leroy of Kalamazoo Homeschool. Eva Verbeek of Denison. Madeline Coogan of Arrogance. Nora Hatt of Sturgis. Chloe Osborne of Three Rivers. Tessa Fries of Kalamazoo Homeschool. Ariana Getz of Calvary Christian. Evelyn Hedens of Belding. Adelie Kostecki, unattached. Maisie Jorgensen of Quad City. Josh Phillips of Byron Center. Forrest Tillman of Portage West. And Elizabeth Stapler of Grand Rapids Christian. After 400. Amelia Kaufman out front there right now. Kaylee Gardner in second. There is Sousa running third. .249 at 800. Who remains out front. There's Sousa there and Rosalind Wolfman. Sousa will lead with a lap to go. Dan Jackson moving up, now in third. And Coming on the straight is D'Souza. Wolfram. And Jackson. D'Souza's best is 5:55. She's going to automatic college here. D'Souza 5:42.15. Jackson at 5:46.27. Wolfram 5:46.73. Cody Osborne 5:48.41. Amelia Kaufman at 5:50.86. Charlie Court at 5:50.99. Abigail Beckman 5:51.39. Forrest Hillman 5:54.17. We had Audrey Cronkite in there at 5:51.64. And Eva Verbeek at 5:54.44. So 9 PRs for the first 10 runners. Okay, this is heat 3 for the middle school girls. Natalia Hoffman on catch. Harper Henderson of Jenison, Avery Irwin of East Grand Rapids, Laura Doyle of on the track club, Annabelle Bergia of Williamston, Skylar Harris of Three Rivers, Faith Skipper of Calvary Christian, Alice Starkey of Sturgis, Riley Scott of Portage West, Addison Mock of St. John, Evelyn Turhorst of East Grand Rapids, Emerson Gregory of Grand Rapids Public, Merrick Tector of Mason County Central, Samantha Janswiski of Whitehall, Saraya Moss of Paragons, Natalie Clover of Lansing Catholic, Harriet Court of West Michigan Homeschool, Charlie G. Wilk of East Grand Rapids, Ella Fowler of Williamston, Zoe Moulter of Holland, Reese King of Portage West, Ellen Cox of Holland, Adelaide Chagnon of the Paragons, Abby Cox of Holland, and Emma Shine of Belding. Leading the way as they approach the 400 meter. Harper Henderson of Jenison, Avery Irwin of East Grand Rapids, and Laura Doyle on the top there. .114. That is Laura Doyle on second at this point. Running fourth is Alex Starkey. And now in fourth, we've got Samantha Janswiski. .237. Henderson continues to lead the 8th grader Jennison as the best of 5:15. At the bell, 3:56 for Henderson. Jasminski now in third. As up front, the lead continues to grow for Henderson. 200. Here comes Harper Henderson. 5:15 into the class, and she is going to get. Jasminski will be second. For Henderson, 5:11.07. Jasminski at 5:17.32. For Doyle, 5:18.83. David Irwin at 5:19.36. Kate Skipper, 5:22.02. Alice Starkey, 5:24.02. Emerson Gregory at 5:25.97. Evan Terhorst, 5:26.73. Addison Mock at 5:26.93. And 10th place, Charlie DeWitt at 5:27.67. PRs for 9 of the first 10 once again. This is the first of the girls' varsity open races. In the field, we got Alyssa Mullins of Grand Rapids Northview, Ellie Delta of Greenville, Tegan Perdutzer of Callender Central, Brianna Zawar of Waterloo, Lady Reeves of West Michigan Homeschool, Marina Seru of the Peregrines, Quinn Heisman of Grand River, Mary Phelps of the Peregrines, Avery Schubert of Northview, Kelly Grayman of Christ the King, Annie Teapton of Catholic Central, Hayden Burkles of Saukta, Noel Schinkel and Lacey Rushton of Capital Homeschool, Adele Barney of Forest Hills Northern, Jesslyn Roth of the Peregrines, Kaylee Wilcox, Savannah Foster and Autumn Kale of Madawan, Peyton Sweet of Montague, Elizabeth Peterson of Grand River Prep, Gigi Cruz of Grand River, Anna Biffley of Campbellton Central, Noriana Hanson of Big Rapids, Alexa Gray of Grand River, Mandy Rushton of Capital Homeschool, McKinney Barney of Forest Hills Northern, and TJ Waltz of Tampa. That's Mary Phelps out front.
McKenna Barney, we found your phone. If you want to reclaim it at the orange tent, McKenna Barney, we found your phone.
Is that Quinn Heisman at Grand River Prep. 3:15 halfway. Okay, that is Quinn Heisman in the lead. Alyssa Mullins of Northview in second. One to go here. Alyssa Mullins leading the way on the backstretch. That's Selena Saru running second to the Peregrines. And Saru now moving into the lead. Badly there. Saru and Brock. Apologies if we got some of the names wrong. Some of the names did not match the numbers on this one. Lane Saru at 6:39.30. Lane Reeves at 6:39.85. Transvar 6:41.49. Quinn Heisman 6:41.76. Alyssa Mullins 6:42.76. For Heat 2, it's going to be Helena Ramsey of St. Mike's, Rachel Ruth of Forest Hills North, and Raylan Wilson of Mason County Central. On the Enfield of Grand Rapids Christian, Tuesday Stevens Hopkins, Bowen Hoyle of Tri-County, Madeline Nicholson of Granville, Kaylee Katcha of Hopkins, J.F. Pratt of Kalamazoo Central, Mary Hines of Christ the King, Ava Garcia of Matawan, Victoria Jones of Granville, Lily Guyan of Forest Hills Northern, Jean Evenhouse of Northview, Jacinta Seru of the Fairbanks, Erica Hansen of Montague, Olivia Grutter of Quad City, Addison Adama of Greenville, Cecilia Gill of Northview, Yarley Lopez of Three Rivers, Amani Battle of Grand River, Lucia Street of the Fairbanks, Zoe Zarn of Tri-County, and Isabella Jones of Granville. That is Rowan Boyle of Tri-County, I believe. And it's Jacinta Seru in the lead for the Peregrines. And Lucia Street running second. .305 at 800. Running third, that's Ivy Enfield, Grand Rapids Christian. One to go here. And here they come. That's Jacinta Saru and Lucia Street. Ellie Enfield coming in third, looks like. $6:14.33 for Saru. 3:21.17. Enfield at 6:30.17. Lopez at 6:31.79. Even House at 6:34.18. Mary Hines at 6:36.50. J.F. Pratt at 6:38.85. Eileen Guyan at 6:40.69. Rachel Root 6:41.73. And Andy Battle at 6:42.74. It's 70 yards in that first 10. Okay, heat 3 for the Varsity Open Girls. Louisa Troth, Eliza Troth of Catholic Central, Kenna Charbosky of Forest Hills Northern, Melanie Byrne of Peregrine, Mae Van Dam of Byron Center, Abby Stiltner and Sophie Offerly of Iowa Hills, Hazel Fegel of Black River, Laura Ruttman of Calvary Christian, Stella Sellers of West Michigan Homeschool, Caroline Ballard of Black River, Zoha Mazar of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Lily Kerr of Three Rivers, Drew Weisner of Byron Center, Addie Wood and Hannah Hines of Christ the King, Opal Sturkin of Peregrines, Anna Zeetkins of Catholic Central, Ruby Kennedy of Grand Haven, Michaela Vanden Bosch unattached, Caroline Bergmeyer of Catholic Central, Lucy Spencer of Capital Homeschool, Evan Vanderwerf of Byron Center, Brittany Vanderby of South Christian, Alina Ramsey of St. Michael's, and Kinley Eichenberry of Mona Shores. That is Lily Kerr out front. And Opal Sturkin of Peregrine. 21 at 400. Lily Kerr continues to lead. Mae Van Dam has moved up. Now running along Opal Strickland in second. And Charbowski running fourth, 2:54 state leader. This is Lily Kerr, the junior at Three Rivers, at best this season of 6:29. But she is on pace to possibly go under 6. Great hit. Lily Kerr, 5:58, 44. Basket, 6:08, 34. Dylan Perkmeyer, 6:09, 18. Elijah Croft at 6:11, 47. Stella Sellers at 6:13, 16. And Dan Jones, 6:14, 85. Opal Strickland, 6:15, 39. Melanie Bennett, 6:16, 99. And Woon, 6:16, 55. And 10-4, Rockland, 6:16, 97. For Heat 4, we've got Gabrielle Kilborn of Three Rivers, Emma Bohr of Belding, Danae Means of Calvin Christian, Angelica Daisy of Waterfleet, Emma Miller of Hart, David Rhodes of West Michigan Homeschool, Ashton Hornets of Mona Shores, Belle Miller of West Michigan Homeschool, Sophia Cadaret of St. Michael's, Kate DeVries of Covenant Christian, Carly Thompson of Ionia, Samantha Stevens of Byron Center, and Lynn Meek of Union Grove Summer Lane, For Boonsboro Grand Rapids Christian, Genevieve DeCrocker of Greenville, Lillian Fletcher of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Maggie Duong of West Michigan Aviation, Tina Grobeck of Madawan, Martina Sands of Hart, Magdalene Glaslow of Peregrines, Emily Eubank of Belgium, Mackenzie Lowe of Ottawa Hills, Taylor Bash of Capital Homeschool, and Kate Hardeman of Grand Rapids Christian. Gabriel Kilborn, the 3 rookies in the lead. She will take them through 400 meters, 77 seconds. Moving into second place. Running third is Lene Means of Calvin Christian. Martina Sands running fourth spot. 2:48 at 800. Emma Miller moving back into second. Miller takes over the lead. Still have a lap to go to come back here. Nice Taylor, close to 5:31. The season best, 6:05. Two teammates from Hart leading the way. Emma Miller and Martina Sands. Now Magdalena Lazo of the Fairview. .48 for Lazo. Sons at 5:48.97. Number Miller at 5:49.59. Kate DeVries at 5:53.08. Renee Means at 5:54.01. Andy Long at 5:55.76. Asheville Hornets at 5:56.60. Gabriel Kilborn at 5:58.83. John Miller at 5:59.02. And 10th went to Ava Gross at 5:59.17. It's 70 yards in the first 10 runners.
Okay, we've got our last open section on the track. Then after that will be section 15 of the boys 1600, which is our first elite heat.
And she's gonna do what she wants to do. And she turned around after the beat. And Diane said she heard about
Stand right here, maybe sit on that. That might be dry if it's there.
Calvin Christian, Sophia Lewis of West Michigan Aviation, Savannah Vandenberg of Fatherhood, Peyton Hardy of Thornapple Kellogg, Ashley Larson of West Michigan Aviation, Lachlan Marin of Hopkins, Katie Vandenwerken of Peregrine, Kate Skinner of the Peregrines, Olivia Janke of Unionville Savoyne, Quinton Davidson of Capital Home School, Amelia Danian, Audrey Beeble of Forest Hills Northern, Aubrey Perez Viola, Mercy Hitler of Kalamazoo Home School, Tara Osterhaven of Byron Center, Ramona Heitman of Peregrine, Juliana Morceau of Pontiac, Grace LaFleur of Northview, Mary Saladin of Big Rapids, Gwen Opperly of Ottawa Hills, Daniela Romero of Waterloo, Donna Hatchma of Byron Center, Annabelle Pake of Tri-Town, and Louisa Van Rod of Hartman. That's Quinn Davidson out front, followed by Olivia Janke. Sophia Lewis running third. .75 seconds. After this race, we got some of the elite heats coming up. Davidson and Jenkins running together at the very front. Sophia Lewis holding third, Faith Jenkins in fourth. .242 at halfway. Lewis and Faith Jenkins. Out front, that's Quinn Davidson, Capital Home School. She's a 9th grader, and Olivia Janke of Unionville Sutherland, 10th grader. That's at 5:53. Larson on in still. The lead is looking at 4:15 with lap to go. Here comes Quinn Davidson. In the lead, Libby Janke running in second. Fast finish for Amelia Daly. .5:40.19 for Davidson. Damien at 5:41.95. Olivia Janke, 5:42.03. Katie Vanderwerken at 5:42.36. Savannah Vandenberg, 5:42.38. Sophia Lewis at 5:46.69. Ada Skinner, 5:47.81. That's 60 yards for the first 8. Okay, we now have 3 elite heats for the guys. In the senior seat, we have John T. Wilhite of Kalamazoo Central, Caleb Carrigan of Flint Powers, Sullivan Gartrell of Davidson, Josh Bangry of Davidson, Jackson Duval of Lakeview, Christian Getz of Calvary Christian, Cole Kaufman of Holland Christian, Jake Fowler of Boston Wilkinson of West Ottawa, David Caspion of Newaygo, Alex Felicia attached, Peter Camp of Capital Home School, Cody Bromley of Lowell, Jacob McDaniel of Granville, Jonathan Elsey of Mount Pleasant, Hudson Kemper of South Christian, Tyler Egley of Peregrines, Fletcher Stuckey of Lloyd North, Zawadi Mwathi unattached, Avery Clinton Barnett of the Dirty Boys Track Club, Welly Fillmore of Marquette, Gavin Aguilar of Catholic Central, Cody Van Hook of Calvin Christian, Grayson Michaels of Forest Hills Eastern. Time turns to 4:54 and 4:38 now. 63 seconds and change at the 400. That's Cole Kaufman out front, Caleb Carrigan Running in second, Jackson Duval, Lakeview in third. Call it from West Ottawa, leading the chase back. Now Tyler Egley moving in fourth. As the leaders hit 800 to 12. Caleb Kerrigan now in the lead. As a senior with best of 4:34. Tyler Egley now in third. Sullivan Garfield on in fourth. Egley challenging for the lead here. 1 to go, 3:22. Kerrigan back in front. Less than 200 meters left. Back in front. In time. And we come top 4 with that. .427.33 for Egley. For Kerrigan, 4:28.28. Sullivan Garfield, 4:28.53. And Phil Coffin, 4:29.02. We had PRs the first 12 in that race. Okay, in this heat, we got Shepherd Bauer of Forest Hills Eastern, Asher Jagger of West Michigan Aviation, Bryce Gross of Flint Powers, Tara Nance of North Muskegon, Andrew Egley of the Peregrines, Lucas Albright of Big Rapids, Austin Taft of Traverse City West, Landon Garrettsma of Holland Fisher, Bryce Stalby of Oak Ridge, Cameron DeVries of Holland West Ottawa, Christopher Voigt of Pawpaw, Cooper Byrne of Lowell, Elijah Demlo of Lakeview, Trent Galdine of Oak Ridge, Ryland Ritchie of Grand Ledge, Adi Elabed of Lowell, George Scruffum of Edwardsburg, David Core of Three Rivers, Connor Wessels of Mattawan, Jack Monterusso of Forest Hills Central, Landon Livingston of Whitmore Lake, Sebastian Ruiz of West Ottawa, Sam Miller of Portage North, and Noah Skipper of Calvert Christian. Bryce Gross out front, Shepherd Bauer, far behind. 64 seconds. Sam Miller reported to Northern out front. After the 800. Bryce Falvey of Oak Ridge out front. Falvey, Gross, and Powell. And now Gross moving alongside and he took lead. Lucas Albright now in third. As Gross leads to the ball, 3:16.
We need heat 6 for women to report to staging.
Gross and Falvey. Cooper Byrne running third. And that's a very nice time too. Bryce Gross, 4:22.19. Bryce Falvey at 4:24.94. Lucas Albright, 4:25.74. Asher Jagger, 4:26.61. And now the fastest heat stepping up. The record 4:05.76. Jasper Kane County Central 2 years ago.
On your mark.
In this field, this is loaded. Owen Fisher of Matawan, Ashton Fink of Grand Rapids Christian, Darren Frisbee of Belton, Bennett Snapper of Caledonia, Nicholas Morales Sanchez of Norwich, Marcus Estley of Port Central, Ethan Ferguson of Edwardsburg, Aaron Gallo of Grand Haven, Lincoln Land from Triune Nutrition, Lucas Ballard, Marquette, Micah Becker of East Grand Rapids, Carson Lewis of Lakeview, Owen Gifford of Port Central, Caleb Willard of Peregrines, Noel Lorenzen of Rochester Hills, North Clifton Northwest, Marshall Hune of Lowell, Rob Jadwitzky of Whitehall, Lennox Nashville of St. Powers, Archer Verhage of Grand Haven, Cameron Cochran of Midland, Ezekiel Baltiera of Alma, Thomas Larson of Alma, Jackson Lamb of Zoe Norwich, and the leader in the field, 4:29, Luca Hammond of Grand Haven. And leads the way, Hammond running second right now, and the two guys are on up. 34, as they go through at 61-3. is Beltiera in third, Larson in fourth. In fifth right now, Cameron Cochran of Midland. Jackson Lamb has best this year 4:10.61. If they've been paying attention and hearing about all these PRs, they know he's a perfect game on the track. Lamb and Hammond. Larson in third now. He goes through at 2:04 even. Hammond now taking the lead. That's 1,000 meters. Hammond and Larson. Beltiera. Side by side in third. 3:07.7 at 1,200. On the backstretch. Hammond. Larson coming up on the inside, Lamb on the outside. Here in fourth. Lamb probably pulled the second there, but Hammond right now. 150 meters left. Here comes Luca Hammond. He's flying towards that finish. It is the fastest time in the state of Michigan this year. 4:07.63 at PR for the graduate. Jackson Lamb 4:09.51 at PR. Thomas Larson 4:12.39. Ezekiel Beltiera 4:13.71. Archie Verhaeg comes up for fifth at 4:15.65. Home Gifford sixth at 4:17.63. Marshall Hume 4:17.91. What a fast race. Cameron Cochran 4:18.49.
Great job out there, guys, but I need to hear you.
This is the first of three elite races for the girls. Okay, in this girls' race, we got Simone McDarg of Granville, Emma Ziegler of Marquette, Anna DeVries of Covenant Christian, Lydia Curtis of Saugatuck, Megan Jane Skidmore of Thornapple Kellogg, Lydia Nelson of Hamilton, Gracie Wiedmeyer, Ashley King, Elodie Weaver of Whitmore Lake, Veronica Haga of St. Michael, Ken Davidson of Byron Center, Nevaeh Batiste of Mason County Central, Maria Campbell of Calvin Christian, Jocelyn Owens of Tri-County. The leader goes through 117. Leah Anderson of Catholic Central, Jocelyn Vogel of Tennessee, Lucy Straubler of Keystone Rapids, Belle Richardson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Mia Wesley of St. Michael's, Abby Cool of Covenant Christian, Victoria Sparks of Otsego, Ella Grimm of Mona Shores, and Adol Sevastova of Matawan. Olivia Curtis of Saugatuck, Alabama. Veronica Patton in the lead now. Emma Ziegler of Marquette running third. Olivia Curtis and Emma Ziegler, half lap to go. And this is Emma Ziegler of Marquette, the ninth grader, plus the 540. Emma Ziegler 5:29.42. They did 5:32.11. Lee Middleton at 5:35.70. Timon McDar at 5:37.24. Mary Jane Skidmore at 5:37.42. That's for the first time field. We got the heat stepping up. By the way, we'll be starting the boys 800, 455. 800 meters at 455.
On your mark.
In this heat, we've got Adeline Armstrong of East Grand Rapids, Eliana Zweep of North Point, Isabel Slider of Fenville, Kylie Zweep of North Point, Lillian Dewey of Hopkins, Leah Humphrey of Grand Blanc, Olivia Willing of Maximum Output, Piper Lyon of Lutheran Northwest, Olivia Stacy of Portage Norton, Evelyn Verhag of Otsego, Bridget Rage of Sharp City West, Cameron Gervais of Grand Haven, Lillian Dowley of West Ottawa, Blythe Webb of Peregrines, Alina Martinson of Saugatuck, Abigail Thompson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Elise Heiser of Saugatuck, Melinda Lambros of Whitmore Lake, Callie Rattan of Granville, Addison Wood of Sparta, Cameron Sixbury of Saugatuck, Isabel Laporte of St. Joe, Kella Damon of Caledonia, and Emma Story of Genesee. That's Adeline Armstrong out front right now, followed by Olivia Willing and Evelyn Verhage. And she's out fast, 70 seconds. Armstrong's got a best of 5:13. He's a junior at East Grand Rapids. .29 from halfway down the point. .350 with a lap to go. Tyler Way, 5:07:29, JPR. Reed in second at 5:18.92. Lila Dowling third, 5:20.13. Lillian Dewey gets fourth, 5:22.10. And Abigail Thompson gets 5:22.36. And now we got the fastest seats coming up. The lead record for girls is 4:50. 45, Jessica Jasminski Park, 3 years ago. In this heat, we've got Elise Barber of the Peregrines, Natalie Rosemont Park, Evelyn Sabatki of Otsego, Haley Seiler of Forest Hill Central, Rena Birch of Whitmore Lake, Julia Wells of Forest Central, Macy Geikema of Genesee, Gianna Burdos of Lakeview, Skylar Majura of Otsego, Annalise Pashira of East Grand Rapids, Ariana Elzinga of Grand Hill, Julia Olander of the Peregrines, Elena Burhag of Otsego, Gianna Shagnon, Stephanie DiPiazza of the Peregrines, Zoe Hoekstra of Grand Rapids Christian, Katie Livingston of Whitmore Lake, Gracie Carlisle of Portage Central, Kelly Sink of Onekama, Ainsley Callan of Forest Northern, Tessa Mascari of Sharp City West, Lolly Yoder of Forest Hill Central, Amelia Garces of Midland Dow, and our top seed with the best of 440 this year from Ludington, 9th grader Liza Schross, perhaps the best 9th grader in the country. That is Schross out front, Amelia Garces, the sophomore from Midland Dow, running in second right now. .68.2 at 400 for Schross. That's Tessa Mascari running in third right now. Ainsley Callan is with her, as is Lila Yoder. But up front, Liza Schross is waiting for no one. She's going for it. Going through half in 2:20. Well ahead of the pace it would take to break that 4:58 record. To 1,000 meters, 2:56.9. .33.9, 1,200 meters. Liza Schross, leading fleet. Tessa Mascari running in second. with Amelia Garza running second. And just 200 meters left for our leader, Eliza Schwartz. And here comes Eliza Schwab. It looks like she's going to destroy that meet record. This is one of the fastest times in the country this year. 4:44.34, taking 6 seconds off the meet record. Amelia Garza, 4:57.12. Tessa Mascari at 4:58.09 at PR. Lila Yoder, 5 minutes, 0.18. H. McDonough at 5 minutes, 0.85. Kayla Livingston, 5:02.70. Grace Carlisle, 5:07.54. Zoe Hoekstra at 5:07.83. Kelly Sink at 5:10.52. Stephanie DiPiazza grabs 10th place, 5:11. Another fine race, another meet record for the day. A day of perfect weather for distance running. We've got about 5 minutes or so before that boys 800 gets going. What a way to cap off this 1,600 meter season. We're going to have 6 heats of the middle school boys 800 meters. This is the first of 6 heats of the boys middle school 800. Stepping up now. Okay, in this field we've got Malachi Gamble of Grand Rapids Public, Eli Pelego of Tri-County, Theo Zalkowski of the Peregrines, Noah Monteith of West Michigan Homeschool, Asa Kilner of Catholic United East, Victor Schmitz of the Peregrines, Nathan Leroy of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Easton Allen of Forest Hills Central, Hudson Irwin of East Grand Rapids, Luke Emmons of North Point, Max Stender of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Andrew Rowe of Grand Rapids Public, Sebastian Tyler of Madawan, Andrew Townsend of the Peregrines, Caleb DeGroot of Grand Rapids Public, Leif Moore of Calvary Fishing, Penny Muniz Perez of Grand Rapids Public, Josiah Lerke of Maple Street Magnet, Louis Gazianski of Grand Rapids Public, Benji Watrous of Grand Rapids Christian, Jason Fleece of Tri-County, Oliver Johnson of Gobles, Desmond Allen of Unattached, Levi Hemper of North Point, Joseph Hill and Levi Darling of Capital Homeschool, Max Dieters of Quad City, Judy Sanders of Peregrine, William Fryer of North Point, Kevin Hernandez Cruz of Waterville. In the lead right now, going to 112. Correction, that is Levi Darling. You can see the entire number there. And Joseph Hill. Joseph Hill moving into the lead. Darling, 224.94, Joseph Hill, 224.98, Oliver Johnson, 232.83, Kevin Hernandez Cruz at 233.25, Benjamin Allen, 233.84. William Fryer, 246.76, Andrew Rowe, 247.81, Judy Sanders at 247.88, Malachi Gamble, 248.38. And Josiah Lerke gets 10th place, 249.21. He had 6 PRs out of that first 10. Okay, this is E2. We got Alexander England of Catholic United East, David Perez of Grand Rapids Public, Maddox Lasky of Tri-County, Owen Struble of Cedar Springs, Theodore Palm of East Grand Rapids, Oscar Ringo on the tail, Owen Johnson of Quad City, Emmanuel Holt of Grand Rapids Public, Lachlan Tactor of Mason County Central, Joe Slager of Cedar Springs, Gavin Hunt of Matawan, Joseph Velazzo of Peregrines, Maverick Hasso of Cedar Springs, Hudson Pico of Peregrines, Mason Duong of Byron Center West, Miles Canitz of Catholic United East, Logan Strong of Vicksburg, Jackson Jarrett of Belden, Michael Machuca of Sturgis, Nash Alberts of Belden, Jacob Bower of Grand Rapids Christian, Scott Ogren of Cedar Springs, Jimmy Hausman of Tri-Unity Christian, and Aaron Pusatsi of Grand Rapids Public. That's David Perez out front right now. Austin Ringo running second, and Jonas Slager.
Go,
And
Jonah!
Holt.
Go, Jonah!
Austin Ringo here running unattached. He's done 2:45 this year. And third, we got Lachlan Tactor.
Go, Jonah!
And Jacob Bower.
Come on, Jonah! Kick it, buddy!
.231.91, a PR for Austin Ringo. David Perez at 238.07. Emmanuel Holt 238.70. Jacob Bower 240.19. Next heat ready to go. In this race, we'll see Sawyer Boyd of Quad City, Sam Willard of the Peregrines, Cade Messamore of Matawan, Lincoln Arlington of Kalamazoo, homeschool, Isaiah Moss of the Peregrines, Barrett Kluver of Mount Pleasant, Caden Kohlhaus of West Michigan homeschool, Abram Page of Saukta, Everett Fuller of Vicksburg, Andrew Halling of Sturgis, Theodore Reichert of Tri-County, Hendrik Ennis of Peregrines, Slade Merrill of Sturgis, Nolan Campbell of Davidson, Jacob Spinner of 3JR, Arlo Rosales of Grand Rapids Public, Roland Griffin of Three Rivers, Wesley Urquhart of East Grand Rapids, Rex Lyon of St. John Lutheran, Maddox Bradley of Three Rivers, Nash McCallum of Byron Center, Finnegan Saltzman of Grand Rapids Public, Liam Wright of North Kent, and Lucas Watson unattached. That's Abram Page out front right now, followed by Cade Messamore and Andrew Halling. Went through about 111. got a fast finish here. Roland Griffin, 226.91 PR. Nope, that was Caden Colehouse, 226.91. Abram Page, 227.83 in second. Cade Messmore, 227.91. Andrew Hallen, 230.82. And Theodore Wright, 232.51. Now the next one. This is E4. We got Evan Nicholson of Byron Center West. Crew Short to Belding. Isaac Hupper of St. John's. Milo Berry of Sturgis. Evan Williams of Calvary Christian. Charlie Kirkpatrick of the Peregrines. Victor Lopez Rojas of Watervliet. Joshua Spinner of 3JR. TJ Stender of Council Home School. James Fenning of Catholic United East. Declan Gearling of Byron Center West. Judah Andrina of Otsego. Tyler Hopkins of Belding. Liam Gray of Williamston. Brady Haynes of St. Mike's. Kelton Holman of Portage West. Trevor Dykstra of West Michigan Home School. Adam Gallup of Otsego. Andrew Emmons of North Point Christian. Zeke Lindell, West Michigan Home School. Benton Sharp of Williamson. Michael Benson of Forest Hill Central. Isaac Koros of Tri-Unity Christian. And August Lee of Grand Rapids Public. There's Liam Gray out front right now. Milo Berry running second. 68 seconds at 400. Here they come towards the finish. Liam Gray, Milo Berry, Victor Lopez Rojas. .86 for Gray, 222.66 for Berry. Lopez Rojas at 225 flat. All of those PRs. Isaac Huffer at 226.03 and Zeke Lindell 226.04. Okay, heat 5, we got Liam Jurowitz of Granville, Calvin Young of East Grand Rapids, Bennett Pico of North Point, Lincoln Utter of Holland Calvary Christian, James Stapert of Grand Rapids Christian, Colin Lover on catch, Finn Miller, Nancy Catholic, Jalen Gay of Grand Rapids Public, Seth Hazard and Alex Gallardo of Genesis, Reed Ritchie of Otsego, Cohen Hoffman of Madawan, Vaughn Merrill of Sturgis, Johnny Jazwinski of Whitehall, Noah Danik of West Ottawa, Henry Rockman of Calvary Christian, Joey Wessels of Madawan, and Peyton Raymer of Williamson. Seth Hazard in the lead right now, Liam Jurowitz running in second. Joey Wessels in third. .63 seconds and change. Seth Hazard in front, Liam Jurwitz in second. Jurwitz now pulling alongside, trying to get past. That's why we have cameras. Liam Jurwitz at the finish by 300ths of a second, 2:13.52. Seth Hazard, 2:13.55. Finn Malin, 2:17.09. Joey Wessels, 2:17.42. Kelvin, 2:17.97. PRs for the top 6 at least.
Guys, take a step back. Behind the yellow line, over, please. Thank you. On your mark.
Okay, this is the fastest heat, 2:01.24, the meet record. Tommy McCormick, Grant Lang set that last year. In the field right now, Langston Pickard running unattached. He's running 1:57. Cody Lamb of Maple Street Magnet, Cooper Pound of Portage West, Tanner Tarnutzer unattached, Cooper Berg of Breckenridge, Jane Webster unattached, Nolan Richardson of Catholic United East, Colin Lorenzen of St. John, Luke Weber of Williamston, Caleb Caboon of Shepherd, Joseph Duncan of Peregrine, Sam Kaler of Cedar Springs, Cormac Jacks of Grand Rapids Public, Tyler Lockwood of Three Rivers, Henry Beach of East Grand Rapids, Alex Schiller of Hart, James Terpstra of Jenison, and Callan Cooper running unattached. That's Langston Pickard out front. Whoops, tracked up. Cody Lamb running second right now. Tanner Tarnutzer in third. They're going through a very solid 59 plus. Tarnutzer challenging on the backstretch. Tarnutzer, an 8th grader with the best of 2:03.95. Baker holding on for now. Cody Lamb right there in third from Maple Street Magnet. 8th grader with the best of 2:02. Now Baker pouring it on. His sister runs from the University of Michigan. Family. Langston Pickard, here he goes. Oh, he crushed the meet record. Looks like he negative split that one. He had a second half faster than the first. 1:58.98, new meet record, Langston Pickard. Cody Lamb at 2:01.09. He broke the old record as well. Tanner Tarnutzer, 2:02.42. Jaden Webster, 2:04.57. Colin Lorenzen at 2:10.38. Alex Schiller, 2:11.27. Caleb Cahoon at 2:13.41. And 8th place Nolan Richardson, 2:13.56. We had 7 PRs in the first 8 runners. First of the varsity open races. And 13 heats of this. We got Christopher Davey of Fenville. Lucas Doubledy of Dalton Kellogg, Carter Hillock on his catch, Jared Wilson of Quad City, Hayden Cost of Mount Pleasant, Logan Kippen of Hopkins, John Foster, West Michigan Aviation, Graham Workman of St. Michael's, Jack Noonan of Forest Hills Northern, Mason Lovegrove of Manawan, Ben Vesey of Ottawa Hills, Aiden Schurkenbach of Granville, Chris Mendoza of West Ottawa, Cohen Byrne unattached, Andrew Allen of Boy North, Jesse DeMore Tanner of Potter's House, Packer Nate of Grand River Prep, Emerson Hewitt of Saranac, Henry Niederveld of Jenison, Trey Wilcox of Ottawa Hills, Donovan Moore of Forest Hills Northern, Bershan Boparai of Grand Hill, Colton Schwartz of Ogama Heights, Caden Tompkins and Colton Rogowski both unattached, Gavin Testa of Christ the King, Noah Applewhite, Catholic Central, Garrison Story of Big Rapids, Moises Curiel Nunez of Grand River Prep, Vincent Hackbart of Forest Hills Northern, Cody Gordon of Forest Hills Northern, Anthony Alvin of Tri-County, and Caden Walgrave of Big Rapids. 68 seconds at halftime. That's Cohen Byrne out front in the back shirt. Vincent Hackbart battling for that lead spot right now. And third, he's got Pistol Davey. Hackbart, still waiting for that, winning the line. He will take it. For Hackbart, 2:19.74, Cody Byrne, 2:21 even. Christopher Davey, 2:21.95. Cody Horton, 2:25.93. Gavin Testa, 2:30.45. Tom Foster, 2:30.56. Caden Cost, 2:34.74. Jared Wilson, 8th place at 2:37.82. And we too got Tyson Beardsley of Calvary Christian, Jaden Trims of Christian, Spencer Babcock of Paw Paw, Peter Wu of Ottawa Hills, Aiden Cunningham of Granville, Payson Brown of Madeline, Owen Vanderwerf of Grand Rapids Christian, Jackson Lanier unattached, Ronaldo Ayala Gomez of Potter's House, Elijah Cole of Tri-County, Elijah Timmer of Jenison, Alexander Watkins of Kalamazoo Central, Gavin Robbins of Madeline, Noah Berikin of Granville, and Alejandro Diaz's teammate Jackson Schimmer of Jenison, Hereford Stolz of West Ottawa, Corbin Hudson of Northview, Eli Dawson of Montague, Tony Hilton of Three Rivers, Aiden Shortsleeve, and Attachwell and Blockhop of Kalamazoo Homestead, Shemar Young of Portage Northern, Brayden Kidd of Kalamazoo Central, Ian Isaac of Portage Northern, Philip Anderson of St. Michael's, Lucas Santa Maria unattached, Isaiah Spencer of Grand River Prep, Colton Seeger, Westminster University, Kelvin Menard of Capital Homestead. 62 seconds at 400. That's Ian Isaac of Portage Northern out front. Tyson Beardsley, Calvary Christian running second. Third is Tony Hilton, Three Rivers. think he's the 9th grader, Porter Silver. Got a lifetime best of 234.
That 2:14.56, 20 seconds off his best. Tyson Beardsley at 2:15.49. Tony Hilton 2:18.15. Jackson Shamer at 2:20.72. And Shamar Young at 2:24.26. Ronaldo, Gomez at 2:24.94. In heat three, it'll be Caden Post of Potter's House, John Paul Sanders of the Peregrines, Nate Zondervan of South Christian, Aaron Holman of Catholic Central, Connor Bassett of Byron Center, Nathan Ullman of the Peregrines, David Wu of Ottawa Hills, Daniel Erdman and Gideon Gemin of Potter's House, Elijah Curdy and Michael Leroy of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Lincoln Hagg of Unionville Southern Line, Connor Blathen of Three Rivers, Michael Smith of Granville, Boston Pollock of Newark, Javier Diaz of Byron Center, Mason Sharon of Genesee, Luke Durnick of Covenant Christian, Tate Cole of Granville, Aiden Brown of Mattawan, Ian Hall of Roy North, Demetrius Duque Rio of West Michigan Aviation, Louise Hurt of North Point, Julian Waymer of Fenville, Cooper Highland of Iona, Paul Corrigan of West Michigan Aviation, Ezekiel Rockwell of Saranac, Zachariah Awad of Fort Phillips Northern, Connor Hooksma of Zealand East, and Tommy Kirkpatrick of the Peregrines. Julian Wheeler leading the way for Fenville. There's a strong running second. 1:04. 64 seconds at 800, or 400 rather. Coming up in the second half, Daniel Erdman of Potter's House. Julian Weaver. Erdman. That one, Sanders to the side. The camera says it was Erdman by 500ths of a second. 2:14.16 for Daniel Erdman. Julian Weaver, 2:14.21. John Paul Sanders, 2:19.93, Nate Zondervan, 2:20.51, Dave Wu at 2:20.34, with Gideon Gemin at 2:21.57. See a lot of the red PRs popping up on the screens here, computer screen. Live results at fatresults.com, fatresults.com, or live.michianatiming.com. Forward will be Winston Reinbold of Unionville Southern, Nathan Stamm of Christ the King, Tim Finkbeiner of Grand River, Lucas Chesney of Portage Central, Camden Atkins of Calvary Christian, Galen Toman of Kalamazoo Homeschool, DeSale Paz of Lake City, Landon Grable of Quad City, Andrew Wright of North Point, Alex Edwards of Granville, Mateo Randolph of Christ the King, Lucas Spangler of West Michigan Aviation, Zachary Siegel of Lloyd North, Xavier Peralta of Grand River, Ezekiel Cardoza Aviles of Waterloo, Kaylin Dillon of Quad City, Will Crack of West Michigan Homeschool, Zachary Rock of Reeds Upper, Bradley Smith of North Point, Colin Merchant of Unionville Subway, Evan King of the Peregrines, Zachary Crumbie of Unionville Subway, Braden Borders on Tech, Evan Perez of Potter's House, Josiah Kalin of Granville, Kyle Eubank of Belton, Juanio Jones of Portage, Georgia, Cesar Rodriguez Delgado of Three Rivers, Lucas Brown of Unionville Subway, and Paul Nolan of St. Michael. Bruce Reinbold out front, leading 66 seconds for 400. Now it's Randall's Alex Edwards, senior. 219 back, he's in front right now. And running third, we got Andrew Wright, North Point, sophomore, with us at 223. Edwards, 217.41 PR. Chesney at 217.85 PR. Giselle Perez at 218.75. Zachary Siegel, 220.17. Camden Atkins, 220.46. And Winston Reinbold, 220.83. That's PRs for at least the top 7 in the Atkins. We got Aaron Stevens on attack, Shaq Spencer, Capital Homeschool, Dan Birmingham, Whitmore Lake, Owen Verbeek of Jennison, Jude Arledge of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Luke Allier of the Peregrines, Trevor Negro, Madawan, Anthony Burns on attack, Henry Yoder of Forest Hill Central, Lyle Schabel of Edwardsburg, Karen Hart unattached, Luke Ho of Forest Hill Central, Con Rehan of Catholic Central, Lucas Bruno of Ottawa Hills, Debbie Svoboda of St. Joe, Dan Torlin of Portage Central, Daniel Masarek of Christ the King, Austin Finkbeiner of Grand River, Noah Schmont unattached, Joel Vanderway of Capital Homeschool, Sasha Albright of Peregrines, Brayden Gildia of Madawan, Levi Beltman of Grand River, Graham Schultzen of Forest Hills Northern, Alex Paulson of Granville, Trent Constantine of South Christian, Levi Walker of Denison, Isaiah Ewing of Granville, Braden Spears of Lake City, and Mason Wolf of Three Rivers. Just under 65 seconds at 400. Running third is Graham Schulting. Battle to the finish here. Guy Walker slips by 10 with the 2:12.55 to take the win. Graham Shilton 2:12.77. Brayden Spears 2:13.02. Isaiah Ewing 2:13.23. And Devin Floyd at 2:13.76. In this team, we got Peter Hartman of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Dontrell Taylor of Three Rivers, Jack Monterusso of Forest Hill Central, Caleb Glass of Calvin Christian, Cole Reagan of Saranac, Micah Mannion of Grand Rapids Christian, Jonathan Fisher of Reese Puffer, Grant Massey of Williamston, Braden Kelleher of Jensen, Benjamin Bass of Paragon, Jordan O'Keefe of Capital Homeschool, Adam Morales of West Iowa, Elijah Harris of Three Rivers, Austin Vista of Genesee, Skylar Franklin unattached, Dylan Lucian, West Michigan Aviation, Lucas Kranzuch of Granville, Jacob Daisy of Carroll, Andrew Terry of Calvary Christian, Ashley Tolman of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Caleb Saucer of Kalamazoo Central, Micah Rizkawa of Iowa Hills, Katie Davis of Cedar Springs, and Anthony Pokorski of Capital Homeschool. There's Austin Vista, very big lead so far. And Matthew running second. 61 seconds at 400. Taylor in third right now. Grant Massey challenging to the lead as they approach the line. .209.11 for Austin Vista. Grant Massey 209.14. Dontrell Taylor 210.17. Michael Mannion at 212.33. Jonathan Fisher 213.30. Benjamin Bass, 2:14.45. PRs for the first 5 minutes. In this seat, we've got Roland Donker of Jenison, Tony Perez of Waterloo, Christian Boyce of Forest Hills Northern, Isaiah Wilson of North Point Christian, Casey Springer of Whitmore Lake, Garrett Lewis of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Cameron Cobley of Lakeview, Braden Shue of Edwardsburg, Calvin Bill of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Hunter Hednell of Lake City, Josh Sebastian of Forest Northern, Sam Nora of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Oscar Dunphy of Lloyd Morris, Ben Lipinski of Calvin Christian, David Lionscamp and Lucas Hurt of North Point, Logan Bach of Saranac, David Carroll of Capital Homeschool, Jacob Fletcher of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Matthew Leatherman of Montague, Benjamin Rohkamp Adams of Padawan, Caleb Atkins of Holland Calvary Christian, Noah Cannon on catch, and Max Shorter of Ottawa Hill. That is Christian Boyce out front right now.
Coach Hanson, if you can report to the timing tent. Coach Hanson to the timing tent.
Isaiah Wilson leading with 200 to go. Correction, that's Roland Donker off one. Matthew Lebanon in second. Leatherman, 209.82, Garrett Lewis, 211.08, Sam Nora, 211.38, Roland Donker, 211.73, David Fletcher, 211.74.
On your marks.
Heat 8, we got Jack Fadrow of Dalton Kellogg, Lucas Muller of Ottawa Hills, Santino Gonzalez on attack, Sean Brock of Capital Homeschool, Gideon DeMoss of Capital, Austin Hale of Kalamazoo Central, Justin Gregory of Edwardsburg, Elijah Bernstein on attack, Jonathan Elsie of Mount Pleasant, Cameron Couch of Portage Northern, Avery Carlson of Blackburn, Caleb Founding of Capital Homeschool, Dalton Van Wormer of Omaha Heights, Charles Bear of Kalamazoo Central, Santuche Cotton Batar of Portage Northern, Aiden Kirby and Isaiah Ramirez of Grand Lake, William Justice of Plainlaw, Cam Mullenberg of Calvary Christian, Brock Hunter Montague, Mason Williams of Calvary Christian, Jackson Willard of Peregrines, Elijah Leninga of Calvary Christian, and Heather Christensen of Battle. That's Jonathan Elsie out front. Sean Brock from second. William Justice up there as well. Aaron Couch, Portage Northern. Great second lap room. The junior with a PR of 2:13.09. He's going to destroy that here. .204.47, cut 9 seconds off his best. Jonathan Elsie at 2:05.95. William Justice 2:06.41. Getting Demas at 2:08.36. Sean Brock 2:08.65. Isaiah Ramirez 2:09.19. Lucas Muller 2:09.22. Touche, Kaplan Batar, 10:57. We had PRs for at least the first 10 in this race.
Lanes 5 through 8. Look out at those exits. I want your feet that close, so you can come up a little bit closer. Thank you. On your mark.
Heat 9, we got Jack Kerrigan on attached, Tanner Smith of Zealand West, Anthony Schmitz of the Peregrines, Alexander Giordano of St. Powers, Sam Miller of Portage Northern, Gabriel Williams of Forest Hills Northern, Eric Junker of Whitmore Lake, Chase Sherman of Jensen, Cassie and Mackenzie Thompson of Lone Shores, Lincoln Richards of Big Rapids, Boston Wilkinson of West Ottawa, David Zolkowski of the Peregrines, Brady Loesch of Pawpaw, Andy Kaufman of Tri-County, Wyatt Johnson of the Mustangs, Aiden Fox of Lone Shores, Tyce Wakefield of Forest Hills Northern, Christopher Delaney of Potter's House, Caden Manitowoc of Big Rapids, Houston Lennon of Otsego, Cole Wesley of St. Michael, Donald LeDoux of Hart, Eli Wicks of Granville, and Kid Court of Ramsey Catholic.
If you've lost the ground watch, we found one.
Off his shoulder.
See what the time's at.
And the leader still doing 62 and change at 400. That's Gabriel Williams leading down the backstretch. Forest Hills Northern senior, that's the 208. Now Jacob Lemkowski in front from the Peregrines, a junior. Andy Thompson in third. Lemkowski got through that as well. How much he can break it down. 2:04.46 for Lemkowski, a 6-second drop. Gabriel Williams 2:05.06. Mackenzie Thompson at 2:05.69. Anthony Schmitz at 2:07.39. Christopher Delaney 2:07.84. And that makes 2:08.17. PRs for the first 7 at least. For E10, it's Jonah Zelo of the Three Rivers, George Whitaker of Otsego, Mason Opalewski of Hart, Grant Hillary of Catholic Signal, Brendan Peter of St. Hugh 7 Lane, Bowie Pawson of Tri-County, Josiah Skolma of West Michigan Christian, his teammate Sam Blaney, Henry Frederick of West Iowa, Avery Willett unattached, Isaac Norcross of Norpoint, Michael Skolma of West Michigan Christian, Bryson Urasek of Lakeview, Griffin Solano of Fred Powers, Victor Diaz of Otsego, Caleb Duenas of Mount Pleasant, John T. Wilhite of Kalamazoo Central, William Aiden of Granville, Timothy Ader of Kalamazoo Home School, Aaron Gillis of Granville, Jaden Moy of Northern Shores, Max McCormick of Dirty Boys Track Club, Taylor Ferlenda of Forest Hills Central, Jaden Gregory of Edwardsburg. And 59 seconds at 400. And Jaden Moy of Mona Shores out front, the sophomore, got just a 210. I'm very confident here today. Again, Hillary running in second right now. Caleb Llewellyn in third. And Jaden Moy heads toward the finish. PR 2:10. He's going to go up to just over 2 minutes. .201.05 PR for Jaden Moy. Grant Hillary at 2:04.13. Mason Opalewski at 2:05.27. Going to Zelo 2:06.09. Caleb Llewellyn 2:06.11. Dylan Aiton at 2:06.63. George Whitaker 2:06.92. Tobias Skolma at 2:07.65. PRs for the first 9 at least. In Heat 11, Weston Rural of Cleveland West, Troyer Cerna of Three Rivers, Easton McCloy of North Point, Peyton Eichinger of Mount Pleasant, Riley Day of Forest Hills Eastern, Declan Dutch of Jenison, Ethan Curtis of Forest Hills Central, Billy Fountain of Capital Home School, Adrian Gallegos of Mona Shores, Caleb Tabrake of Northview, Cody Bradley of St. Michael's, Liam Mahoney of Granville, Atticus Bove of Benville, Jackson Duval of Lakeview, Brendan Ackerman of the Peregrines, Ryan Long of Otsego, Jack Paulson of Granville, Rylan Vandeveld of Calvin Christian, Cody Vandenhoek of Calvin Christian, Tyler Schuster of Tri-County, Avery Clinton Barnett of Dirty Boys Track Club, Devin Rock of Wajak Union, Jack Grant of Marquette, and Randy Hackney of Hart. That's Caleb Trevate out front right now. Adrian Gale in second. Russell Heway in third. 58 and change for our leader. Big lead, Jackson Duval in second. The breaks the out. The race to 9:32. The senior man. Very good. 2 minutes, 0.71 fifth break. Duval at 2:04.34. Rodney Day at 2:05.01. Ryan Long 2:06.11. And Cody Vandenhoek 2:06.13. PRs for 5 of the first 6. Okay, Heat 12, Welly Fillmore of Marquette, Peter Camp of Capital Homeschool, Noah Skipper of Calvary Christian, Charlie Brower of Three Rivers, Colin Patterson of Forest Hills Eastern, Jacob McDaniel of Granville, James Fleming of West Ottawa, Kate Van Dale of Forest Hills Eastern, Drew Shennery of Portage Central, Thiago Solis of West Ottawa, Cole Nas of Granville, Atticus Cadaret of St. Michael's, Waylon Blake of Byron Center, Micah Tice, Mike Chash, Ian Scamper, Grand Haven, Teddy Weber of Wilmington, David Ford of Three Rivers, Charles Bruder of Omaha Heights, Brendan Morgan of Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh Walk of Paul, Jack Slotman of Hart, Caleb Swanee of Potter's House, Josiah Roos of Peregrines, and Ivan Gay Gonzalez of Fenville. Good for Vaughn in the lead right now. Just under 60 seconds. Charlie Brower, Three Rivers out front. Caleb Swanee in second. Is in second. Charlie Brower, Three Rivers, brings it home. He crushes his bat, first time under 2. 1:58.58 for Charlie Brower. Noah Skipper at 2:01.45, Cole Nas 2:02.34. Jack Slotman at 2:03.44. And Thiago Solis at 2:04.28. 13 is set. And called back. Okay, in the seat, Declan Shoemaker of Traverse City West, Alex Stover of Tri-County, Ben Fields of Capital Home School, Ruben Anderson of West Michigan Christian, Leland Barnett of Traverse City West, Austin Vandenhoek of Calvin Christian, Austin Taft of Traverse City West, Adam Shore of Portage Northern, Robert Jazwinski of Whitehall, Mason Armstrong of Manawan, Chase Waller-Star of East Grand Rapids, Landon Livingston of Whitmore, Jack Krongeyer of the Dirty Boys Track Club, Owen Sykes of West Michigan Christian, Logan Gregory of Seminary, Dawson Courthouse of West Michigan Homeschool, Matthias Toles of Potter's House, Rex Jackson of South Michigan, Logan Cecilia of Potter's House, Tawadi Murphy unattached, Trevor Vandercott of Park, Levi Mayer Davidson, and James Schulten Holt from the Grand Rapids Christian. $57 plus at 400. That's Declan Shoemaker out front. Got best of 202.97. And now Alex over Tri-County. Logan Cecilia of Potter's House. That's Colbert moving past the ticket. 159.43 for Colbert. 159.89 for Cecilia. Ruben Barnett at 2 minutes 29. Ruben Anderson, 201.42. Mason Armstrong, 201.73. Levi Mayer at 202.48. PRs for the first 5.
Middle school girls 800 will start at 6 o'clock.
Next up, we got 4 feet to the middle school girls 800.
William Moss. Sit up. Step back, girls. Make sure we're ready. Coming all the way up to that curve line where the waterfall starts. William Moss.
It's the first of 4 heats of the girls' middle school 800 meters. In the field, Vivian Jackson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Trisha Bedier of Byron Center West, Abby Vanderway of Capital Homeschool, Leah Polak of Cedar Springs, Bethany Leroy of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Adeline Van Overen of Tri-County, Ava Friend of Byron Center West, Audrey Pena of Peregrines, Anna Abarca Velasquez of Mattawan, Bryn Davis of Cedar Springs, Tessa Fries of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Mariah Young of St. Charles, Amelia Gruder of Quad City, Lola House of Hart, Sally Willenberg of Kayak, Charlotte Strang of Grand Rapids Public, Keith Kuhlman of Peregrines, Kylie Harris of Three Rivers, Evangelina Grivet of Capital Homeschool, Harper Jarrett of Belgium, Elizabeth McCoy of West Michigan Homeschool, Ava Irwin and Coral Barnaby of Grand Rapids Public, Jesse Johnson of Quad City, Brenna Leichert of Catholic United West, Kate McSorley of Grand Rapids Public, Katja Windblad of Kalamazoo Homeschool, and Kara Gates and Andy Berenger of Grand Rapids Public. Vivian Jackson out front. Tessa Bedier, lead second. Third, Capital Homeschool. Vanderway now out front. Vanderway in 8th grade. 3:31. It says that becoming 2:03. Vivian Jackson is the big lead. And Vanderway second. Jackson 2:42.29. Vanderway 2:48.76. Booman at 2:57.61, Morale Young 2:58.59, Lola House 2:58.1, Argentina 2:59.25, Adeline Van Overen at 2:59.82. That's 7 athletes under 3 lengths. And we have 8 yards in the first 10 athletes to finish. Rosalind Wolfram, Catholic United East, Amelia Armstrong, East Grand Rapids, Elizabeth Thomas of Hart, Peyton Gardner of St. John, Jenna Wolf of Belding, Natalie Kostecki unattached, Ariana Getz, Calvary Christian, Francesca Dolce, Catholic United West, Addie Carlisle unattached, Adi Gladishkin of Cedar Springs, Sarah Hillary of Catholic United East, Kenzie Wood unattached, Kelsey Jorison of Hart, Jamie Ray of Three Rivers, Eliana Lineberger of Grand Rapids Christian, Nora Hatt of Sturgis, Madeline Kuhlman, Paradise, Maisie Jorgensen of Quad City, Katie Vanderway of Capital Home School, Greta Beach of Lansing Catholic, Camille Eckery of Belding, Noelle Reeder of Tri-County, Isadora Winkleman of Grand Rapids Public, Anne-Marie Taylor of Sturgis, Sophie Answer of Peregrines, Nora Davis of Mount Pleasant, Alice Trins of East Grand Rapids, and Kiara Garza of Catholic United West. Amelia Armstrong in the lead now. Addie Gladishkin has taken over. 1:21 left to go. Back in front for the finish. .244.79 the winning time. Garza at 2:45.63. Alice Payne's 2:47.31. Kelsey Jorison at 2:48.68. Janie Ray 2:49.28. Sarah Hillary 2:50 even. And Amelia Armstrong 2:50.99. We had PRs for the first 6 runners. And they've been called back. We have 2 more middle school girls 800 each remaining. this heat, we've got Merrick Tactor of Mason County Central, Abigail Beckman of Mount Pleasant, Amelia Kaufman of Tri-County, Ivy Telsman of Rockford Christian, Morgan McWilliams of Forest Hill Central, Sarah Willard of Peregrines, Kaylee Gardner of St. John, Libby Snyder of Catholic United East, Abigail Fedorz of Catholic United West, Josie Hayward of Madawan, Eris Bowles of Fenville, David Taylor of Cedar Springs, Heidi Walsworth of Capital Home School, Eric Davidson of Seaway, Dale Alzinga of Granville, Ellen Walker of Park, Esme Piskovich of East Grand Rapids, Olivia Moore of Belgium, Annika Larson of Jenison, Olivia Felstead of Grand Rapids Public, Haley Lorenz of St. John, and Ella Eichenberg of Mount Pleasant. And Josie Hayward out front right now from that one. And running behind him, we've got Abigail Beckman and Eric Tector. And Tector in the front, 75 seconds of 400. Morgan McWilliams in second right now. Second right. Eric Tector in second now. Billy Taylor from Cedar Springs. .235 level PR for Tector. Taylor 236.90. Talisman, Ivy Talisman 237.52. Claire Willard at 237.68. That's Morgan McWilliams at 237.68. Abigail Beckman 237.86. Olivia Moore 242.23. This is our last team, the middle school 800. League record 211.32. Eliza Schwartz last year. That's a good one.
Finally got my first. My 800 was kind of iffy though. I got like a 214. I was trying to go sub 210. I think I was kind of just burnt out from last week. And we had a meet yesterday as well. We had students. So it was I ran 3 800s in the past like 2 days. I'm kind of ready for like the season to be over now. We just had our team had team states and individual was next. But unfortunately, I'm not so.
In this field, we got Annabelle Williamson, Ashton Laster, Portage West, Harper Henderson of Tennyson, Sam Kazwitzki of Whitehall, Blake Ensfeld of Songpit, Charlie DeWilt of East Grand Rapids, Tinley Laster of Portage West, Addison Monk of St. John, Skylar Harris of Free Rivers, Riley Scott of Portage West, Faith Skipper of Calvary Christian, Chloe Osborne of Three Rivers, Soraya Mullins of Paragons, Alice Starkey of Sturgis, Evelyn Terhorst of East Grand Rapids, Avery Bergman of East Grand Rapids, Liliana Leilani Machuca of Sturgis, Natalie Clutton of Lansing Catholic, Micah Hodges of Three Rivers, Emerson Gregory of Grand Rapids Public, Claire Setzma of Grand Rapids Christian, and Daphne Shea Zaleski of Forest Hill Central. Up front there is Ashlyn Lassiter, Blake Ensfield, and Harper Henderson. They go through in 68 seconds. Last leading Henderson in second, Ensfield in third. Finishes here. And we have the lead record for international very nice 3 hours. 2:21.82 for Blake Ensfield. Harper Henderson at 2:21.85. Ashlyn Lassiter 2:23.42. Charlie DeVolt 2:25.84. Henry Lassiter at 2:26.60. Faith Skipper at 2:27.08. That's PRs for the first 7. Okay, this is the varsity open races. Got 7 of these coming up. J.F. Tragic, Kalamazoo Central, Portia Thomas of Berrien County Youth, Emily Solis of Ionia, Bethany Spencer of Capital Homeschool, Avery Schubert of Northview, Katie Van Timmeren of Calvin Christian, Maggie Dieters and Olivia Gruder of the Quad City Mustangs, Hayden Burkholz of Saugatuck, Caitlin Mack of Madawan, Noah Schinkel of Capital Homeschool, Quinn Heisman of Grand River, Valencia Smith of Potter's House, Gigi Cruz of Grand River, Jesslyn Wall for the Paragons, DJ Wood of Cedar Springs, Naomi Niang here of Grand River, Brandon Davis of Lake City, Savannah Foster of Madawan, Dorian Hans of Big Rapids, Autumn Kale of Madawan, Audie Ehrlich of Capital Homeschool, Leah Morente Alphabet of Madawan, Alexa Gray of Grand River, Cameron Smith of Tri-County, Michaela Bowie of Grand Rapids Christian, Krista Cowie of Granville, Anna Pipley of Kalamazoo Central, Brianna Berry of Montague, Mandy Rushton of Capital Homeschool, Willow Van Loon of Montague, Elizabeth Peterson of Grand River, Chloe Lara of Northview, Kelly McCune of East Grand Rapids. Out front that is Will Schinkel, Capital Homeschool. Barry Schubert in second right now. 1:28 at the halfway mark. Noah Schinkel leading around the final turn. Teammate Bethany Spencer now in second. .3 minutes, .04 for Noah Schinkel. 2:07.52 for Quinn Heisman. Bethany Spencer 3:07.96. Katie Van Timmeren, 3:08.05. Olivia Grutter at 3:09.38. Emily Solis, 3:09.63. Hopkins, and Ivy Ruiz Flores of Saranac, Henry Finland of Calvary Christian, David Garcia of Madawan, Sadie Harama of the Paragons, Lotta Steinfeld of Madawan, Ramona Heitman of the Paragons, Madeline Nicholson of Granville, Taylor Bash of Capital Homeschool, Lydia Longcourt of Otsego, Lily Monteith of West Michigan Homeschool, Michaela Fisher of East Grand Rapids, Rachel Root of Forest Hills Northern, Dee Broom, and Daniela Atkins of Granville, Sylvia Perez Lopez of Calvin Christian, Michaela Smith of Saranac, Kate Alicia of Genesis, Isabella Jones of Granville, Kaylee Wilcox of Madawan, Ida Sellers of West Michigan Homeschool, Evelyn Jackson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Alina Saru of Paragons, Julie Navratilova of Madawan, Danielle Chandler of Berrien County Youth, Peyton Sweet of Montague, Yareli Lopez of Three Rivers, CDA Court of Grand Rapids Christian, Christine Austin of Capital Homeschool, Marissa Lowell of Waterloo, Kaylee Ketchup of Hopkins, Nanny Reeves of West Michigan Homeschool, and Leila Jacobson of Grand Rapids Auto Hill. That's Sadie Harama out front. She will lead to halfway, 117. Ramona Heitman moving. She is in second and now in first. Madeline Nicholson, that was third for Granville. Ramona Heitman, Madeline Nicholson in second, Sandy Harama in third. So Heitman 2:44.61 to PR. Nicholson 2:49.03. Kate Elisa at 2:50.79. Evelyn Jackson 2:51.29. Sadie Harama at 2:51.31. Lotta Steinfeld at 2:54.03. Kayla Smith 2:54.18. 6 PRs, the first 7 athletes. In this heat, we've got Faith Carlson of Cedar Springs, Stella Churchwell of Peregrines, Giselle Van Der Elst of East Grand Rapids, Abigail Simpson of Forest Hills Northern, Greta Wilson of Quad City, Scarlett Hayden of Cedar Springs, Kimberly Frias Rodriguez of Potter's House, Addison Rogers of North Point, Tegan Tarnutzer of Kalamazoo Central, Elena Ramsey of St. Michael, Rose Mason of East Grand Rapids, Andy Bursma of Granville, Lucia Street of the Peregrines, Laura Rockman of Calvary Christian, Zoha Mazar of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Sophie Offerly of Ottawa Hills, Brianna Dwar of Waterloo, Jane Bonk of Calvary Christian, Melissa Van Timmeren of Calvary Christian, Bree Weisner of Byron Center, Janae Smith of Peregrines, Miriam Jackson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Savannah Zahn of Capital Homeschool, and Rylan Jordan of Iona. That's Zoha Mazar out front right now. Andy Bergman in second. Now it's Faith Carlson out front, the senior from Cedar Springs. Got a best of 2:54. It's Faith Carlson, Andy Bergman. And she's going to destroy her best time at about 17 seconds or so. 2:38.36 for Faith Carlson. Andy Bergman, 2:42.04. Abigail Simpson, 2:47.98. Kayla Churchwell at 2:48.36. Rylan Jordan, 2:48.51, and Zoha Mazar at 2:49.57. 6 PRs in the first 7 runners. In this heat, we've got Brooke Livermore of Granville, Robin Klein of Grand Rapids Christian, Natalie DeMore of West Michigan Aviation, Mandy Fessenden of Cedar Springs, Martin Doublestein of Ottawa Hills, Bracken Bassler of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Kendall Van Reen of Caledonia, Phoebe Oldenburg of Ottawa Hills, Lacey Rushton of Capital Homeschool, Elise Clare of Caledonia, Caitlin Kay of Saranac, Saskia Canberro Feliz of East Grand Rapids, Maya Miller, and Opal Sturkin of Peregrines, Tina Drobeck of Matamon, Erica Hansen of Montague, Juliana Morceau of Unicamp, Genevieve DeCrocker of Grangeville, Cora Stender of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Sophia Roloffs of Grand Rapids Christian, Samantha Stevens of Byron Center, Emily Meek of Unionville 7 Sarah Trina of the Peregrines, and Elena Smith of Grand River Prep. Sarah Trina out front right now. We had Lily Fessenden and Bobby Klein in that recap. And Brooke Livermore now in second. .119 halfway. Livermore and Fessenden on the backstretch. And third we had Robin Klein, Grand Rapids Christian. Fast finish there. Alex Kendall down the line, who came up 2:42.17, a PR for the 9th grader. Kurt Livermore 2:42.81. Elise Claren at 2:43.88. Robin Klein 2:44.35. Natalie Demore at 2:44.54. And Elena Smith 2:44.54 also. In week 5, we got Abigail Braden of Christ the King, Kenneth Charboski of Forest Hills Northern, Maggie Dewan of West Michigan Aviation, Lydia Kugler of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Eliana Harris and Ariel Jackson of Big Rapids, Danica Lopez of North Point, Akela Damon of Caledonia, Mary Saint of Black River, Eve Webb of the Peregrine, Harper Spoon Canis of Holland, Abby Cool of Covenant Christian, Faith Jenkins of Granville Calvin Christian, Lachlan Marin of Hopkins, Clara Timmerman of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Ashley Larson of West Michigan Aviation, Chelsea Edmondson of Parchment, Lily Tatko of Grand Rapids Christian, Brandon Wilson of Mason County Central, Caitlin DeVisser of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Elizabeth McKeough of Onekama, Gwen Offerly of Ottawa Hills, Keith DeVries of Covenant Christian, and Esther Edgington of Holland Blackburn. That's Abigail Braden, Maggie Dewan, and Claire Timmerman up front. 1:15 at halfway. On the backstretch, that's Abigail Braden, Maggie Wong, and Lydia Kugler. Braden and Wong on the final stretch. .232.30 at PR for Braden. Kugler at 2:33.47. Abby Kuhn at 2:34.01. Ariel Jackson 2:37.32. Maybe Long was 2:33.45, and she was second. Harvard Stream Janice at 2:38.37. Eve Webb 2:38.93. We had PRs for the first 8 in that race at least.
On your mark.
For heat 6, it's Alyssa Danik of West Ottawa, Lily Kerr of Three Rivers, Addie Zeller of Aneshima, Maisie Menard, Capital Homeschool, Rosie Shawagin, West Michigan Homeschool, Vivian Alfonso of Forest Hills Central, Audrey Beeble of Forest Hills Northern, Harlow Hughes of Lake City, Michaela Van and Bosch on Catch, Allison Rotman of Calgary Fishing, Addison Kemp of Greenwood, Ellery Raleigh of Capital Homeschool, Emma Kravickas of Forest Hills Central, Gracie Hidman of Townsend Homeschool, Alana McNeely of County, Alina Sportel of Grand Rapids Christian, Aubrey Perez Wyoming, Savannah Vandenberg of Saugatuck, Avery Woodard of Cedar Springs, Alec Grimm of Mount Shores, Lila Hasso of Cedar Springs, Elodie Weaver of Whitmore Lake, Angelica Daisy of Waterlake, and Grace Emerson of Forest Hills Central. Out front right now, that's Lily Kerr, Addie Zeller, and Vivian Alfonso. And 17 and a half ready. Alfonso now, moving Alfonso taking a look, putting her up front. Addie Zeller right there, going by his side. Allison Watman coming up. .235.72 for Alfonso, for Rotman, 236.01. Alyssa Danik, 236.05. Eddie Zeller, 236.08.
Other side.
Maze Menard, 237.20. Elena Sportel, 237.66.
Still have a guided watch at the timing tent, or not the timing tent, the check-in tent, and an AirPod.
In this heat, we got Lily Hartthorne of Loy North, Eliana Davis of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Ava Skinner of the Peregrines, Elise Heiser of Saugatuck, Lucy Stravler of East Grand Rapids, Lily Patuchny of St. Powers, Olivia Janke of Unionville, St. Wayne, Jocelyn Old of Tri-County, Katie Vanderwerfen of the Peregrines, Emerson Brock of Davidson, Kimberly Seek of Berrien County Youth, Linda Lambros of Whitmore Lake, Michaela Evanson of Portland, Evie Hakes of the Peregrines, Taylor Hill of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Scout Davidson of Capital Homeschool, and Vanessa Klein of Kalamazoo Homeschool. Sonia Tatko of Grand Rapids Christian, Olivia Curtis of Saugatuck, Emma Bohr of Belding, Sophia Cataretta of St. Michael's, Anna DeVries of Covenant Christian, Sophia Robertson of Whitmore Lake, and Grace Wiedmeyer of Christ the King. Heiser of the second round, so Peterson opponent in the lead, 62-69 seconds. Elise Heiser moving back to the lead. That's Kimberly Seek in second right now. Sophia Robertson now moving in second. For Elise Heiser, 2:28.06 for the freshman. Sophia Robertson, 2:28.42. Kimberly Seek, 2:29.05. Eliana Davis at 2:30.21. Evie Hakes at 2:30.82. That is yards for the first four in that race.
Here between the start line and the clock lead. On your mark.
This is the first of three elite heats for the boys, high schoolers. In the field, Jack Edison of East Grand Rapids, Aaron Dell of Grand Haven, Isaac Johnson, Black River, Reese Holmes, Northview, Christian Getz of Calvary Christian, Hudson Kemper of South Christian, Lawson Miller of Oak Ridge, Andrew Edley of Peregrines, Dominic Latamato Fisher of Ottawa Hills, Lucas Albright of Big Rapids, Gavin DeVries of the Peregrines, Marcus Anderson of Van Hill, Eli Miller of the Peregrines, Gibson White of Calvary Christian, David Castrion of Monego, Cameron DeVries of West Ottawa, Carter Grimet of Capital Homeschool, and Ben Urban of Carter City West. That's Reese Holmes and Northview out front already. And behind him we got Jack Edison and Hudson Kemper. Reese takes him through.
I know, I corrected it. Hayden.
Way more like college and everything, and more topping than ever.
Holmes has best of 2 minutes, 6'6". Hudson Kemper now working his way into second. And Jack Edison coming back and grabbing that spot again. If he's home, stays out front. And Kemper with the lead on the final dash. To the Peregrines. Sub 2. That was Andrew Egley, 1:59.33 at PR. Hudson Kemper, 1:59.62 PR. Jack Edison at 2 minutes, .19 at PR there. And Lucas Albright, 2 minutes, .56. Christian Getz, 2 minutes, .63. Mark Sanderson, 2 minutes, .78. In this seat, we have Ethan Ferguson of Edwardsburg, Gavin Aguilar of Catholic Central, Carter Hughes of Lakeview, Philip Chamberlain of Forest Hills Northern, Charles Gavin of Rockford, Archer Verhaeg of Grand Haven, Christian Pavlik unattached, Edward Bogisha of Potter's House, Connor Wessels of Matawan, Sean Ryan of Grand Rapids Christian, Kristen Gibson unattached, Tyler Egley of the Peregrines, Luke Smith of Caledonia, Finn Frost Grayson of Traverse City West, Bryce Rose of Flint Powers, Liam Weiersbutt of Traverse City West, Isaac Riley of Holland West Ottawa, and Hero and Guyan. Playing well. Philip Chamberlain at front, and now the lead has changed. Charles attack at 4. Very close together. They're 56 and change at 400. That's Sean Ryan in the lead right now. Ethan Ferguson running second. Will Chamberlain in third. Sean Ryan will bring it home. Some big times there. 1:56.56 for Sean Ryan. Ethan Ferguson at 1:56.81. Liam Weiersbutt 1:57.20. Edward Bogisha 1:57.84. Finn Frost Grayson 1:57.93, and this isn't even the fastest heat. Carter Hughes 1:58.18. Philip Chamberlain 1:58.44. Connor Wessels at 1:58.67. And now the fast heat coming up here. The meet record 1:51.11. Sam Allen of Kalamazoo Loy Norwich ran that 3 years ago. This weekend he is running at the NCAA Division II Championships for Grand Valley.
Spread out, guys. Number 20, no 31, please.
Okay, in this field, it's loaded. 1:58.03, the slowest entry time. Marcus Estley of Port Central, Grant Krause of Pawpaw, Barrett Nance of North Muskegon, Nick Hoopstra of Charlotte, Tanya McCormick of the Dirty Boys, Noah Johnston of Caledonia, Marcel Stork of Madeline, Nicholas Morales Sanchez of Norwich, Trent Galdine of Oak Ridge, Anthony Rowe of Breckenridge, Hayden Murray of Traverse City West, Micah Small of Grand Rapids Christian, Bryce Falvey of Oak Ridge, Lucas Ballard of Marquette, Eli Purchase of Greenville, Brady Rowe of Portland, Duncan Palmer of Williamson, Caden Livermore of Granville, Thomas Larson of Alma, And the top seed at 153.85, you saw him win the 1600 in the fastest time in the state this year, a 4:07 from Grand Haven, Luca Hammond. That's pretty well for Luca Hammond on his shoulder in yellow. $57.55, the officials stood there. Hammond, Rowe, Palmer, Johnston. Thomas Larson also in that lead pack, I believe. Eli Purchase is up there as well. And Marcel Stewart. And Hammond pouring it on. Palmer right there, Eli Purchase. Hammond is going to hold on. $154.46 for Luca Hammond. We have 3 elite girls heats coming up now. 154.75 is the time for Duncan Palmer. Aiden Murray at 154.86. Eli Purchase 155.44. Now for the next heat. In this heat, we got Emma Kramp of North Point Christian, Maddie Elisa of Jenison, Blythe Webb of the Peregrines, Cameron Sixbury of Saugatuck, Kinsley Newman of Grand Haven, McCallie Rattan of Granville, Kirsten Crago of Littleton Northwest, Eva Lindstrom of Grand Rapids Christian, Mia Wesley of St. Michael, Evie Budnick of Granville, Maren Smits of St. Joe, Bailey Van Hoos of Greenville, Isabel Slider of Fenville, Anna Weiner of Ottawa Hills, Shelby Kuiper of Covenant Christian, Quinn Davidson of Capitol Home School, Jocelyn Tell of Carroll, and Adele Sebestova of Madeline. That's Bailey Van Hoos out front right now. Maddie Elisa running second. Cameron Sixbury third. Sixbury now in second. And Sixbury now in the lead. And moving up to that, Kirsten Crago and Blythe Webb. Cameron Sixbury's going to take it. The junior from Saugatuck got a lifetime best of 2:30. And she brings it down, like so many other PRs today. They've been falling right and left around us. 2:26.18 for Sixbury. Blythe Webb at 2:28.75. Eva Lindstrom 2:29.04. Anna Weiner at 2:29.13, Kirsten Crago 2:29.34, and Kinsley Newman 2:29.61. Grade 9, it'll be Alina Martinson of Saugatuck, Madison Wanstead unattached, Tessa Nineheis of Holland, Riley Aldrink unattached, Elise Renkowitz of Lake City, Reese Supianowski of Williamston, Cameron Gervais of Grand Haven, Olivia Weiss of Holland, Emma Story of Genesee, Johanna Mulder of Holland, Sophie Weisner of Byron Center, Nevaeh Batiste of Mason County Central, Kate Olson of Byron Center, Veronica Pega of St. Michael, Lily Budnick of Granville, Lillian Dewey of Hopkins, Olivia Meissner of Forest Hills Northern, and Abby Block of Forest Hills Central. Reese out front there right now. Riley Aldrich is with her. Reese Supianowski. 69 seconds to 400. Riley Aldrich leading with 200 left. Elise Frankwitz running second right here, Johanna Mulder in third. Aldrich 221.96 at PR. Johanna Mulder at 223.04. Elise Frankwitz 223.18. Kate Olson 227.02. Olivia Meissner 228.01. Abby Block 228.37, and so on. PR is straight down the line, top 7 at least. Okay, this is the fast heat. We're not going to feel cheated if they don't get the meet record. That's 2 minutes point 53. Emily Ross last year was an all-time state record at the time. She even ran faster. Last weekend, she made all Big Ten. In the field here, it's a loaded field. London Schmidt of Loy North, Emma Barecki of Northview, Judy Olander of the Peregrines, Gianna Burgos of Lakeview, Livia Willing of Maximum Output, Lila Dowling of Holland West Ottawa, Kaylee Livingston of Whitmore Lake, Julia Weld of Port Central, Skylar Majura of Otsego, Kelly Sink of Onekama, Gwyn Faber of Forest Hills Northern, Violet Tatil of Caro, Jersey Billick of Breeze Puffer, Annie Isom of Gull Lake, Adeline Armstrong of East Grand Rapids, Tessa Mascari of Charter City West, Avery Scott of Port Central, Lane Isom of Gull Lake, she's done 210 this year, Eliza Schwartz of Ludington, winner of the 1600 here in a meet record 444. She's got a 208 best this year. .64 seconds. And that's the Isom twins of Gold running in 1 and 3. With Eliza Schwartz in second. Violet running with forward. Schwartz makes her move. 100 meters to go. She is in the lead. Eliza Schwartz and Lane Isom Two of the state's very best. This round 208.88. Lane Isom gets a PR 209.80, breaks the 210 barrier. Annie Isom a big PR 210.97. Violet Teto at 215.01. Avery Scott 215.76. Tessa Mascari at 216.76. Ellen Armstrong was 7th at 220.61. Kelly Sink 8th at 221.04. Very high level racing there. Great prep for the state finals next weekend. And we're about to shift gears here and start doing some 3200s.
Where you go? You just went. Oh my God. Just went.
is the first of 3 heats for the middle school boys over 200 meters. In this field, we have Juna Heitman of the Peregrines, Jay Zoko of West Ottawa, Arlo Rosales and David Perez of Grand Rapids Public, Lachlan Tactor of Mason County Central, Nash Alberts of Belding, Mannix Bradley of Three Rivers, Declan Gearley of Byron Center West, Josiah Lierke of Maple Street Magnet, Ezra Dale of Tri-County, Michael Miller Hamlet of Kalamazoo Home School, Daniel Perez of Watervliet, Jacob Spinner of 3JR, Sawyer Langenberg of Grand Rapids Public, Edwin Van Kempen unattached, Christopher Semego of Capital Home School, Case Kingsbury Wayland Union, Mark Glaslow of the Peregrines, Dave Wenstrom of Lansing Area Catholic, Lucas Watson unattached, Silas Coleman of Kalamazoo Home School, Caleb Mast of Capital Home School, Caleb Drobeck of Madawan, Teddy Hug of Mount Pleasant, Oliver Bowman of Saugatuck, Miles Smith of West Michigan Home School, Matthew Hidma of Kalamazoo Home School, Owen Strival of Cedar Springs, Harry Vanderplas of Grand Rapids Christian, Hudson Irwin of East Grand Rapids, Samuel Barber of Potter's House, Blake Strong of Vicksburg, and Eli Palega of Tri-County. That's Nash Alberts of Bellevue on front right now. Christopher Semego running in action. And second, Lachlan Tactor in third. .249 at 800 meters. Running in second right now, that's Arlo Rosales of Grand Rapids Public Schools, a sixth grader. Tactor out front right now for Mason County Central. Arlo Gonzalez in second. And third now, Christopher Semego of Capital Home School. Lachlan Tactor, he's an 8th grader at Mason County Central Middle School. Best of 11:49. Halfway in 5:50. Go for our leader. The top two have been sitting together for some time now, Lachlan Tactor and Arlo Gonzalez. We have one lap to go when we come around here. Dallas moves to the front. 300 meters remaining. The sixth grader, Grand Rapids Public Schools, on the lead. Okay, here he comes on the straight. This is our Rosales. So we have a PR on record for him, but this might be it. 11:40 and change. 11:40.92 for Rosales. And left factor gets a PR. Outside seconds, 11:44.57. Benjamin Van Kemp in third at 11:48.24. James Hurko, 11:57.25 with PR. Judah Heitman, 11:57.57 PR. Christian Senago, 11:59.47. Jacob Spinner, 12:08.51. Case Kingsbury in eighth at 12:16.66. Nash Alberts at Belding, 12:17.70. And 10th was Daniel Perez, Waterloo at 12:24.12. We had 7 PRs in that first 10 runners. So still Ideal Kidney running. Absolutely fighting, so we're going to see a lot more PRs. Last year, something like 2/3 of the runners here scored a lifetime best in their events. No doubt they're going to be there, or maybe better this year. This is the best runner I remember at this event. Thanks to all the volunteers who are making this happen. The staff here at Housewood Field has just been fabulous. Thanks to a team that our meeting managers have put together. Dan Ebike and Phil Linda Lucas have done a heck of a job here, and Michigan attorney is a fabulous instantaneous results of these races. Really appreciate it. The next heat getting ready to go on the track. As you said earlier, there might be some instances where we start a race while we still have runners on the track from the previous race. Have no fear, our timers are in control of that situation, and we will get everyone's times. So it's just a means to keep the race, this meet on schedule. It's a long meet, 87 distance races. And it stretches over 9 hours, so yeah, we want to get our people home before midnight. And that means runners meet as efficiently as possible. Okay, in Heat 2, we've got Sean Hoffman on attached Colin Woodwick. of West Ottawa, Kelton Holman of Portage West, Zurich Alver of Matawan, Andrew Emmons of North Point, Liam Rolfe of the Peregrines, Jackson Scheid of Belding, Maximus O'Donoghue of the Peregrines, Vaughn Merrill of Sturgis, Sam Willard of the Peregrines, Tyler Hopkins of Belding, Isaac Koros of Tri-Unit of Clifton, Wesley Urquhart of East Grand Rapids, Barrett Kluver of Mount Pleasant, Cade Messamore of Matawan, Austin Ringel on his match, Gil Klistro of Grand Rapids Public, Reese Franklin of Holland Christian, Charlie Lindenmuth of Forest Hill Central, Trevin Heiser of Saugatuck, Elliot Cullen of Northern Hills, Calvin Sumners of Grand Rapids Public, Noah Clutton of Lansing Catholic, Isaiah Moss of the Peregrines, Cormac Jacks of Grand Rapids Public, Juan Diaz of Byron Center West, Slade Merrill of Sturgis, Eric Udell of Hart, Ethan Schmidt of St. Charles, and Evan Nicholson of Byron Center West. Well, 19 for our leader. I think I saw number 1 on his shirt. That's Sean Hoffman. Yeah, then it's Sean Hoffman out front, Colin Woodwick running second, Kelton Holman in third, Andrew Emmons in fourth.
We have a few t-shirts you need to pick up at the check-in tent. You pre-ordered Chad Rogowski, Brianna Pastrick, and Megan Jubenville. You can pick up your t-shirts that you pre-ordered at the check-in tent. We'll have them there for you.
That's Maximus O'Donoghue out front. Kelton Holman and Colin Woodwick running 3 and 4. Sean Hoffman in 2. O'Donoghue, our leader, running for the Peregrines, Grand Rapids Track Club. He's a 6th grader with a PR of 11:38.
Says Sable before, and I bring up your name. Yeah, I must have another breath, so, yeah.
Joke that was just going over
No,
my head.
no. Oh, here's a napkin. Sorry, it's kind of wadded up.
Oh, that's okay.
Is anything you need? I didn't want to give you anything crunchy because I didn't think you would want it.
Oh, no, this is
You
perfect.
want popcorn or something?
No, no, no. I got something
Is that
really
good?
amazing.
All right, thank you so very much. It's going great. It was so fun because my best friend lives in New Jersey, and I was waving to her. So, thanks. It's like, thank you.
Right now that's Avery Irwin running in third, followed by Jacqueline Mooney and Azipa, chase time. Going into three, that's 1200. Our runner in second position, Brooklyn Tomasma, Pinewood. 8th graders got a best of 11 through 2, particularly commendable job from the first one of the record holder. And the two up front, just about on pace to be here, 11 track.
If you are hungry, I've just been cut off hot dogs and sausages at the concession stand while we last.
And Brooklyn Tomasma into the lead. To go. Jacqueline Loney running third. Avery Irwin in fourth. For Brooklyn Tomasma. One to go. He would need a 78-second last lap to break the meet record. Here's comes Brooklyn Tomasma, who will be your 2026 champion. And she she's going to destroy her personal record, which was 11:32. She just got 25 seconds off it. 11:07.78. And Chagnon will be second. And Jacqueline Loney, sixth grader, will be third. For Chagnon, 11:19.96. Jacqueline Loney at 11:22.59. Maybe Irwin, 11:35.90. And Zito in fifth at 11:44.24. Emerson Gregory, sixth place at 12:08.10. And Paganoni, 12:14.44 PR. And Zito, 12:17.79. Fourth place, 12:20.80. And 10th was Ella Valley at 12:22.84. Good PRs for 9 of the first 10 runners. Next on track, we got the boys 1,300 meters. We have 6 open heats coming up here. And then a little later on, we're going to have 2 elite heats. Okay, in Heat 1, we got Maceo Payez of Lake City, Ezra Winkle of Potter's House, Joe Moore of Potter's House, Jackson Sheemer of Jennison, Colin Merchant of Unionville 7 Wayne, Skylar Franklin unattached, Adam Knopfler of Montague, Levi Beltman and Austin Finkbeiner of Grand River, Lincoln Hag of Unionville 7 Wayne, Ritwik Talaka unattached, Tate Cole of Granville, Dylan Tome of South Christian, Eddie Worthley of Forest Hills Northern, Daxton McDonald of Mona Shores, Dale Heiss of Saranac, Andrew Allen of Lloyd Lawrence, Adam Jager and Colton Seeger of West Michigan Aviation, Ethan McVicker of Mason County Central, Emmerich Smith of Mona Shores, Gavin Leader of Waterloo, Alexander Garst of Granville, Cooper Highland of Iona, Noah Hetler of Tri-County, Braden Kidd of Kalamazoo Central, Arman Muretsahaji of Reed Stafford, Isaiah Spencer of Grand River, Liam Burhoff and Will Kraft of West Michigan Homeschool, Jack Noonan of Forest Hills Northern, David Morales of Fenville, Lucas Spangler of West Michigan Aviation, Mason Lovegrove of Matawan, Jacob Shattuck of West Michigan Aviation, Peyton Tompkins unattached, Anthony Alvin of Tri-County, through 117, Dylan Doher Myers unattached, and Aaron Stevens unattached. That's Skylar Franklin in the lead right now. Michelle Payez running in second. And third is Noah Hetler.
Next time, we will make trips all together.
It's still Franklin and Paz. And Noah Hitler up front. In fourth now, it's Levi Peltman, Grand River. Now in third, as they approach the mile. .539 at the halfway point. Free to go, Carly. held after our leader. Here comes your winner. Led much of the way, but really did damage with a strong second game. Good. Eddie Berkeley at 11:29.03. Giselle Paz at 11:33.97. Kylie Merchant at 11:38.76. Levi Belton at 11:39.66. Bill Crock 11:54.36. PRs for 4 for the first time. Austin Finkheim 7th at 11:59.19. Jackson Smith. Let's cover 450. Okay, this is Heat 2. In the field, we got John Paul Sanders of the Peregrines, Parker Moore of West Michigan Homeschool, Sandy Shima out of the Hills, Bradley Dresden out of the Hills, Ivan Gabe Gonzalez of Fenville, Scout Freehite of Whitehall, Alex Edwards of Granville, Jude Elfshaw of Jensen, Lucas Brown of Unionville Subway, Ken Touche Patan Badar of Portage Northern, Nate Zondervan of South Christian, Elliot Havlick of Lloyd North, Daniel Massarek of Christ the King, Jacob Keefe of Byron Center, Ian Isaac of Portage Northern, Simon Favor of Forest Hills Northern, Kellen Putman of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Elijah Leninga of Calvary Christian, Caleb Atkins of Calvary Christian, Samuel D. Young of Grand Rapids Christian, Xavier Peralta of Grand River, Jackson Bunda of Forest Hills Northern, Dan Youngberg of Lake City, Zachary Siegel of Loy North, Zayden Risecamp of Northland Christian, Jake Meninga of Grand Rapids Christian, Reeds Point of GR Christian, Luca Nestorici of North, Kyle Eubank of Calvary. Here's our pass going through the first round. 74 seconds. Also in the field, Mason Sharon of Jenison, Henry Cook of Caledonia, John Marcinda of the Peregrines, Zachary Crumbie of Unionville Subway, Lucas Lombard of Fenville, Wilson Laverty of Granville, Connor Hooksma of New England East, and Liam Freefelt of West Michigan Homeschool. That's Dan Youngberg taking the initiative to lead. Simon Favor running second. Alex Edwards to the front. Forward to the 1200. There's Ivan Gonzalez in the lead. Junior has won 11-15. Ivan Faber in second. And they hit the mile in 5:27. Faber has picked one from the front. He's a senior. Best time this year, 11:28. Faber and Gonzalez will lead the way. Daniel Sarek running in third right now. Alex Edwards in fourth. Here you go. Faber Gonzalez, 1 lap to go. Gonzalez in the lead. on the final turn. Here comes the winner of this heat. Ivan Gabe Gonzalez of Fenville. And in second, it's going to be Simon Faber of Forest Hills Northern. Serious PR for Gonzalez. 10:36:30. Gonzalez Faber at 10:39:80 seconds. Alex Edwards, PR 10:53:94. Then is Sarah 10:54:49. Taylor Young at 11 minutes, 0.59. And Nate Donovan at 11:07:69. That is 6 PRs for the first 7 runners so far. Scott Freeheight, 11:09:23 PR, and Lucas Brown, 11:10:51 PR. Taylor Beckman is 11:13:06. 10th goes to Xavier Peralta of Grand River, 11:13:50, 4.6 PR. Heat 3 getting ready to go. In the field, we got Phyllis Chamberlain, Forest Hills Northern, Braden Spears, Lake City, Tanu Pari of West Michigan Aviation, Christian Getz of Calvary Christian, Braden Kelleher of Jensen, Tanner Christensen of Mattawan, Elijah Harris of Three Rivers, Brady Oosterhouse of Saranac, Liam Gunning of Genesee, Matthias Tools of Powder's House, Aiden Truong of Forest Hills Northern, Caleb Elwell of Mattawan, Christian Pavlik unattached, Gabe Slater of Forest Hills Central, Gavin Ayers of Edwardsburg, Josiah Pasek unattached, Alan Semego of Capitol Home School, Max Yoder of Ottawa Hills, Owen Donker of Genesee, Colin Mayer of Forest Hills Central, Eli Hednell of Lake City, Micah Tice unattached, Joel Oosterhouse of Saranac, Jake Gerstheimer of Forest Hills Northern, Cameron Copley of Lakeview, Nathan Rainwater of Grand Blanc, Bridger Streeter of Lloyd Norris, Atticus Bove of Fenville, Caleb Vandeweghe of West Ottawa, and Nathan Woodward of Grand Blanc. That's Phil Chamberlain and late Braden Spears running second. Elijah Harris in third. 36. Chamberlain still leading now. It's a pack of 6 up front. .14 at the halfway for Chamberlain. He's now getting a little daylight, but he's in the pack behind. Here you go, car leader. Craig Kelleher moving into second place. Gabe Slater in third right now. what a great feeling it is for so many of these athletes to come here knowing that if they're ready, they're going to PR. They're going to run their lifetime best. 2 to go for our leaderboard. We've seen so many PRs today. I don't only mention those at the top end of the results, but if you go deep, the community like last year or even better, where 2/3 of the people here got their personal best. Lap for our leader. Philip Chamberlain, he's got a best this year of 10:51. And here comes Philip Chamberlain, his last one down the stretch. In second now, Josiah Pasek. He's run a heck of a strong second mile here. Really made up a lot of ground.
Come on, Dave! Take it out, take it out!
Pasek took about 45 seconds off his PR. Heat 4 lining up on the track. We'll have those Heat 3 times pop up pretty soon here, but for Heat 4, it's Alexander Iordanu of Flint Powers in the field. Also Brian Hartman of Challenger, Adam Short of George Jordan, Leland Barnett of Charter City West, Sebastian Zalstra of Black River, Dontrell Taylor of Three Rivers, Jaden Miller of Oak Ridge, Leo Weaver of Whitmore Lake, Sam Cassiano of Watergate, Bruce Swayze of Lowell, Caden Van Ryn of Caledonia, James Friends of Big Rapids, Xander Towery of Ionia, Luke Tibby of North Point, Jack Paulson of Granville, Nolan Kester of Montague, Derek Bostrom of Holland Christian, Hayden Fox of Mona Shores, Chase Blaine of Tri-County, Jack Monterusso of Forest Hill Central, Gibson White of Calvary Christian, Kingsley Saltzman of Ottawa Hills, Reagan Downey of Calvary Christian, Joseph Seagard of North Point, Daniel Bedrew of Hart, Caden House of Lake City, Logan Ingraham of Belding, Tyler Schuster of Tri-County, Isaac Wester of Covenant Christian, and Jim Galdine of Oak Ridge. for moving down the backstretch, Jordan Kessler in second. That's Jalen Mueller in third. Third touchdown for third. New leader at the 100, 229. Xander Towery out front for Ionia. Jordan Kessler in second still. Towery is a 10th grader, become 1036 this season. He's 46 at 1200. John Taylor running the fifth right now. And Towery leads the tackle fire. Coming at the halfway point. Gets split, 5-4-6. Athletes know it's time to go all out. For a lot of them, it's the last race of the season. For some of them, it's the last high school race they're ever going to run. Kessler in the lead right now. Sam Cassiano, Caden Miller, Don Trek Taylor. That lead next. Nolan Kessler, Caden Mueller, come up to the bell. Yeah, the one third. Comes off the turn, Nolan Kessler, the 10th grader from Montague. He's getting very close to his PR, 217. He's going to get it. .10-14, 55 touchdown. Big girl at 10-18, 56. Sam Cassiano, 10-23-84. And Swayze, 10-25-81 PR. Leo Weaver, 10-26-21 PR. Shane Van Woolen, 10-26-30 PR. And Lyman, 10-26-81 PR. Adam Shore, 10-27-72 PR. Dontrell Taylor, 10-28-39 PR. He's playing 10-31-03 PR. So out of that top 10, 9 got lifetime bests. Heat 5 getting ready to go. Sam Hillman running on attack. Stat Vanderline of South Christian. Sam Hillary of East Grand Rapids, Ryan Rathsberg of Flint Powers, Andrew Feldhaus of Portland, Graham Kuzmierski of Granville, Sam Miller of Portage Northern, Isaiah Lindstrom of Grand Rapids Christian, Xander Stewart of Holland Christian, Levi Mayer of Davison, Keaton Kostecki of Big Rapids, Isaac Dean of Caledonia, Barrett Nance of North Muskegon, Marcus Estley of Portage Central, Wesley Mayer of Montague, Elijah Bernstein, unattached, Donnie Richmond of Portland, Grayson Michaels, Forest Hills Eastern, Beckett Neisel of East Grand Rapids, Jack Cook of Grand Blanc, Braden Prince of Holland, Benaiah Roby of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Evan Boutine of Granville Calvin Kirsten, Julian Lopez of Hart, Anthony Schmitz of the Peregrines, Ryan Powers of Holland, Gunnar Jerf of Otsego, Kaylin Gray of Holland, William Lindsay of Marquette, and Isaac Riley of West Ottawa. That's Andrew Feldhaus out front. Ryan Rathsberg running in second. They go through in 1:08. Fourth and a half. Top four jousting for that lead position. Ryan Rathsberg, Sam Miller, Andrew Feldhaus. That is Levi Meyer in second. Correction now, Levi Meyer. That's Marcus Estley of Portage Central. And he's in the lead now. Coming up to the halfway point. 4:55. They are on sub-10 pace, that lead group. This is a section where the fastest seat time is 10:14. Marcus Essley and Grayson Michaels. Michaels from Forest Hills Eastern, the sophomore with a 10:09 PR. Essley, another sophomore, 10:15 is his best. And they've got 2 to go. They are under the 10-minute pace. Go. Michaels, Marcus Essley. Essley now in front, 200 meters to go. What a memorable moment, their first time under 10 minutes. And they're doing it in a big way. Bethesda 9:45.59. Grayson Michaels 9:46.20. Isaiah Lindstrom 9:46.40. 9:56.40. Graham Kuzmirski at 10:06.16. Andrew Feldposh 10:07.25. Sam Miller 10:08.62. Sam Hillary 10:09.08. Wesley Mayer 10:10.27. Braden Prince 10:10.43. Levi Mayer 10:10.87. That's 9 PRs for the first 10 runners. The magic is continuing. These guys are going to feel it. Number 6. Okay, in this heat, we've got Silas Ackley of Hart, Nolan Kudlikowski of Jenison, Matthew Lauderbaugh of Davidson, Noah Rice of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Jacob Cordeley of West Michigan Aviation, Daniel Cheney of Lake Leelanau St. Mary, George Scuffin of Edwardsburg, Landon Lindsay of Pawpaw, Noah Skipper of Calvary Christian, Alex Culver of Tri-County, Griffin Solano of Flint Powers, Fletcher Stuckey of Loy Norris, Samuel Johnson of Alma, Jonathan Zito of Three Rivers, Elijah Lipscomb of Grand River, Jack Krongeier of Dirty Boys, Emmett Duggar of Charlotte City West, Owen Moore of Portland, Jacob Zelkowski of the Peregrines, Evan Armstrong of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Tyler Egley of the Peregrines, Ben Bauschy, unattached, Grant Krause of Pawpaw, Josiah Rosemont of South Christian, his teammate Hudson Kemper, John Truong of Forest Hills Northern, Sullivan Obert of Jensen, Eli Miller of the Peregrines, and Carson Ackley of Hart. That is Alex Colbert, leading it through 400 meters. 1 through 5, already 4 have separated from the field. Zito of Three Rivers in front now.
I know. I want to see if I can see the guy in the bottom.
Zito and Culver and Noah Rice in that pack of 3. Chase pack is led by Landon Lindsay of Pawpaw. They're going to hit 800 meters here in 2:19. Alex Colbert, Noah Rice, Elijah Lipscomb, 1, 2, 3 ready. Leading the chase back. As they hit the halfway, 4:48. Back to 3 here. 3 laps to go. Lipscomb in the front for Grand River. The senior with the best of 10:05. Trying to make a break here. Good to go. White Purple Lipscomb, a lap to go. 24th standing into fifth. Shooting sections out there. It's getting louder and louder, it seems. All right, on to the home score. He's a junior with a best of 9:58. Alex Cole goes to back on his senior, 10-01 back. Gathering his PR. Nice time. Noah Rice, 9:43.69. Alex Stover, 9:44.63. John Strong at 9:53.01. Langdon Lindsay, 9:54.18. Silas Ackley, 9:54.59. Samuel Johnson, 9:55.16. Josiah Rosema, 9:58.51. Jonas Zelo, 9:58.53. 8 guys under 10 minutes. Sullivan Oberg at 10:02.11. And 10th goes to Daniel Cheney, 10:02.54. Top 9 all ran lifetime bests. We got 2 open heats for the girls now. In this first one, Eleanor Aikman of Davison, Tanner Drobeck of Madawan, Matthew Vanderway of Capital Homeschool, Ashley Larson of West Michigan Aviation, Lillian Fletcher of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Mae Van Dam of Byron Center, Audrey People of Forest Hills Northern, Anna Wainer of Ottawa Hills, Michaela Vandenbosch of Attached, Marta Doublestein and Abby Stilton of Ottawa Hills, Mercy Hidma of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Lucy Spencer of Capital Homeschool, Evelyn Jackson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Victoria Jones of Granville, Nayala Restigui of Pawpaw, Chloe Snape of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Marissa Lowell of Waterloo, Harper Stanton of Cedar Springs, Ruby Kennedy of Grand Haven, Zoe Zarna of Tri-County, Kate Spencer of Capital Homeschool, Christine Austin of Capital Homeschool, Lillian Guyan of Forest Hills Northern, Brianna Baller of Madawan, Natalia Oren of Grand Rapids Christian, Anna DeYoung Diaz of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Anna Austin of Capital Homeschool, Jocelyn Havenar Deepers of Lawrence, Rosalina McKelly of Christ the King, Mary Phelps of the Peregrines, Esther Smith of Capital Homeschool, and Kim Heisman of Grand River Prep. Raiders going through at 125. That's Mercy Hidma in the lead right now. And running second, Eleanor Aikman of Davison. They have separated themselves from the field. In third, we've got Nayala Restigui. And Vanderway. 2:58 or so at 8 minutes for our leader. Kid Warner, 18. Kid is a sophomore, best of 14.06. 18 and 9th grader, about 13.11. The third is Matthew Vanderway. Fourth is Ashley Larson. Seen about 10,000 track meets myself. I can't say I've ever seen the rowing cheer before at the 50-yard line, but it's impressive. It's the halfway point, 6-11 for our leaders. Mercy Hitler, she's led nearly this entire distance. She will cross the line first. More than a minute off her best time. Mercy Hidma, 12:57.63. Eleanor Aikman at 13:03.47. Maddie Vanderway at 13:14.72. Ashley Larson, 13:19.24. Lillian Fletcher, 13:27.06. Abby Stilton, 13:36.38. Top 5, all lifetime best. Mae Van Dam at 13:40.75. PR. 8 was Canada Groback at 13:53.56. And this 3,200 meter race has been full of PRs, full of records. And they keep coming in. Plus we have, I think, 19 people now in the rowing cheering section, which is possibly a record too. This will be Heat 2, girls varsity open race. And after this, I believe we can have 4 elite. It's 2 for the guys and 2 for the girls. In this field, we've got Faith Smith of Davidson, Kennedy Kowal of East Grand Rapids, Willa Peterson and Emma Lodman of GR Christian, Sophia Lewis of West Michigan Aviation, Victoria Sparks of Otsego, Daniela Romero of Waterloo, Magdalene Blaslow of the Peregrines, Miriam Hess of Cedar Springs, Belle Richardson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Alice Peterson of Grand Rapids Christian, Emma Story of Jenison, Ava Cantway of Marquette, Annabelle Pake of Tri-County, Andy Bursma of Granville, Abigail Brayman of Christ the King, Amelia Damian of Forest Hills Northern, Ava Gross of West Michigan Homeschool, Kenzie Druce of Cedar Springs, Ellery Rowley of Capital Homeschool, Emily Meek of Unionville Submarine, Juliana Morceau unattached, Lene Means of Calvin Christian, Emily Eubank of Belgium, Mary Saladin of Big Rapids, Carly Thompson of Ionia, Belle Miller of West Michigan Homeschool, Eliana Aris of Big Rapids, and Annie Lou Howell of Holland. Out front in this first lap, we got Alice Peterson, Victoria Sparks, and Faith Smith. 2:54 at the 800 meters. Back of 8 out front. There's 9 in that lead pack. Ava Cataway, come all the way from Marquette, is in the lead. 9th grader with a best of 12:58. It's amazing how far athletes are willing to come to race here at Alton Field. Word has spread. They can look at the numbers and Athletic.net and see how many people PR here every year, and it's just a growing phenomenon. Now it's 6 in the lead pack. Can't-way of Marquette. And first, but she's running alongside one of the runners from Grand Rapids Christian, Willa Peterson and Emma Bloodman, are both in that lead pack there. It's Logan now. Faith Smith in third. Packet punched up again. Some people can feel it. Now it is 8. We're going to hit the mile just above 6 minutes, 1,600 meters. 6:04. And the seat time is 12:39. That's Faith Smith, that's the organizer. Definitely ahead of PRP's for everyone in that packet. Now it's 5 in that lead. Canada still lead. And fifth after Haley Damon. Before he says no more. Here we go. is where the fast times happen. You get in a pack like that or with another runner and kind of shut off that little voice inside your head that says, I can't. And you just start believing you can. Better than you could say. That's Willow Peterson taking the lead now. Willow is a junior at Grand Rapids Christian. That's the 12:32. Peterson can't wait for Logan. Separate from 2 to go. Past the line, that'll be 1 to go. Bellevue. Cal Richardson finishing very well. She's in 3rd right now. 200 meters remaining. Cantway makes a move. She's got a sprint. And she has let loose some serious sprint speed there. Ava Cantway, all the way up in the ninth grader. She's got a lot to run to. 14 or so. Takes 44 seconds off his lifetime best. Paul Richardson grabbing 2nd. Cantway, sorry. 12-14-58, Paul Richardson, 12-21-6, Willa Peterson, 12-21-5, Emma Logan, 12-28-21. Magdalena Lazo at 12:33.53. 2 hours for the first 5. Amelia Dadian at 12:33.74. Sophia Lewis, 12:35.04. Victoria Sparks, 12:41.52. Alice Peterson, 12:41.86. And 10th is Faith Smith, 12:44.59. 8 for the first 10, lifetime best. And what they're staging on the track, they're getting ready for the first 2 elite heats for the boys. First of 2 boys elite 3200s. In the field we got Ebenezer Olson of Kalamazoo Homeschool, Owen Gifford of Portage Central, Jonathan Elsey of Mount Pleasant, Fisher Boyd of Paw Paw, Logan Westgate of Portage Central, Jaden Fox and attached Bryce Felby of Oak Ridge, Andrew Agnew of the Peregrines, Thomas Fisher of East Grand Rapids, Brendan O'Donoghue of the Peregrines, Jacob McDaniel of Granville, Gavin DeVries of the Peregrines, Connor O'Reilly of Davidson, Kenny Sheffer of Otsego, Ben Verlin unattached, Kenneth Christofich unattached, Kevin Terpstra of Alma, Sebastian Ruiz of Holland West Ottawa, Elias DeYoung of Grand Rapids Christian, Ben Bouchy of Flint Powers, Maxwell Post of West Ottawa, Ryan Long of Otsego, Felton Hoover of Ottawa Hills, Gabriel Williams of Forest Hills Northern. Seed times in this race range from 9:46 to 9:57.
I don't care, bro. We don't care. Make sure your talk is hard.
That's Jonathan Elsey of Mount Pleasant in the lead.
Shay! Pull up! Let's go! Pull up, Ben! Let's go! You're there! Come on, let's go!
Still up front. 3:34 at 1,200 meters. Up on 1,600 meters. 4:47.6 for our leader. Kenneth Christophos now running in second. Six minutes, 0.8 at 2,000 meters to lead. Olson now charging for the lead. This is Brendan O'Donoghue. 7:15, 21 with 2 to go. Olson still building his lead. And the pack is chasing. 8:28 with left to go. Ebenezer Olson, 9:37.78 at PR. Connor O'Reilly, 9:38.86. Brendan O'Donoghue, 9:39.45. Kenny Shepard, 9:39.44. Gavin DeVries at 9:40.12. Kenneth Christoffel, 9:42.82. Jonathan Elsey, 9:44.68. Jacob McDaniel, 9:48.28. PRs for the first 10 at least. Okay, this is the fast heat. The boys 1,300 meters. The meet record is one of those unbelievable times that probably untouchable, but we'll never know. 8:40.90 by Bennett Anderson, Ottawa Hills. Top seed today here is Noah Johnson of Caledonia, 29.08, a senior. Also in the field, we got Rorik Holmquist of Marquette, Lennox Nasswell of Flint Powers, Mitchell Dunlap of Catholic Central, Landon Rogers of Red Arrow, Owen Metzger of Sparta, Bobby Gazwinski of Whitehall, Gavin O'Meara of Forest of Central, Ryland Ritchie of Grand Ledge, Caleb Willard of the Peregrines, Owen Fisher of Matawan, Logan Gesford of Midland, Tanya McCormick of Dirty Boys, Cooper Byrne of Lowell, Marcel Stork of Matawan, Grant Cordu on a catch, Shepard Bauer of Forest Hills Eastern, Asher Jager, West Michigan Aviation, Sharon Frisbee of Belding, Caleb Ferdinand of Flint College, Lincoln Lansing of Tri-Unity. John T. Wilhite of Kalamazoo Central. At Jasinski leading through 66 seconds. Liam Biggin of Ottawa Hills in the field. Thomas Biter of Flint Powers. And Mason Rogers of Red Arrow. Top three looking like they're breaking away. Jasinski, Mitchell Dunlap, and Landon Rogers. Through 800 and 210. That, needless to say, is an ambitious pace. Metzger Sparta in fourth right now. Pursuers behind at this point. Here we come towards the halfway mark. Robert Jasinski, the third of Whitehall. The junior was best at 9:21. He's on pace to do something big. 4:24 at halfway. 4:33 for Fortuna. Landon Rogers and Mitchell Dunlap running second and third. And Jasinski keeps hammering. His stride is beautiful out there. 3 to go. He's at 5:31.
Just a quick note while we're in the middle of the 2 mile, make sure if you can to pick up all your gear, and if you can help pick up trash around the field so we can leave it clear before we head out. That'd be great, thanks.
Two to go for Jasinski. 6:42. Running in fourth, that's Noah Johnston. Running with Gavin O'Meara and Laura Colquist. Colquist now in fourth position. All the way in Marquette. And it's going to be one to go for our leader, Bobby Jesuitsky. 7:53. Leads a 65 or a 66 to break 9. .29.7 at 3,000 meters. It's a donut. Landon Rogers battling for second. Bobby Jesuitsky, a great run, resulting in a big PR. Landon Rogers drops second. Now 7:20 for Jesuitsky. 9:10 for the end for Rogers. 9:10.91 for Dunlap. Laura Colquist, 9:16.96. Gavin O'Meara, 9:16.13. Noah Johnson, 9:17.93. Lincoln Lansford, 9:19.78. Owen Fisher, 9:20.90. Marshall Stork at 9:20.90. This is the first of two elite heats for the girls. Rebecca Stachura of Otsego, Alina Martinson of Saugatuck, Anna Johnson of Alma, Gwynn Faber of Forest Hills Northern, Isabel Slider of Fenville, Olivia Curtis of Saugatuck, Elise Heiser of Saugatuck, Maria Campbell of Calvin Christian, Kate O'Donoghue of the Peregrines, Emma Ziegler of Marquette, Cecilia Wojciechowski of Ottawa Hills, Madeline Goodwin of Otsego, Simone McDard of Granville, Elodie Weaver of Whitmore Lakes. Leaders passing through at 117. Queen Middleton of Byron Center, McKelly Rattan of Granville, Madison Wegener of Lansing Catholic, Tatum Richardson of Portage Central, Eve Webb of the Peregrines, Savannah Vandenberg of Saugatuck, Donna Hexma of Byron Center, Addie Nesbitt of Cedar Springs, Takaya Wagner of Onekama, and Elsa Court of Lansing Catholic. That's Rebecca Stachura, Otsego in the lead right now, and second, Madeline Goodwin of Otsego. Running in third, we got Elise Heiser, then Gwynn Faber and Anna Johnson. Faber now moving to the third spot. As our leader, 43 at 800 meters. In favor now in second place, the ninth grader for Forest Hills Northern. Rebecca Stachura of Otsego in the lead, senior, the best of 11:48. And her teammate, Madeline Goodwin, back in second position. Approaching the halfway mark, Rebecca Stachura. Gwynn Faber running second. 5:40. In third right now, that is Kate O'Donoghue. Three to go for our leaders. It's Ventura, Faber. We got Kate O'Donoghue and Kelly Matan running together. Matan down third. 2 to go. One to go for our leader, Professor Ventura. In second. Kelly Matan in third. And Peter down moving in fourth. And Faber, Forest Hills Northern ninth graders, got a kick. She is in the lead now with 200 left. Faber and Ventura. girls holding well under 12. And hours for both. Win favor 11:40.95. Rebecca Statura 11:43.98. Elise Heiser 11:51.43. McKelly Rattan 11:57.43. Madeline Goodwin at 11:58.82. Eve Webb 11:59.65. Kate O'Donoghue at 12 minutes 21. Addie Nesbitt at 12:03.73. Quinn Middleton 12:05.47. Once again, PRs all the way up and down that line.
Just a quick note, if you haven't picked up your medals, we've got those in the table by where the tent used to be. So you can stop by if you haven't got your medal. It's top 8 in each race.
Okay, the final race of the night, the fast team, the girls 3,200. In the field, we've got Ava Schaefer on attached, Lila Yoder of Forest Hill Central, Ella Fury of Marquette, Mia May of Sparta, Avery Scott of Portage Central, Stephanie DiPiazza of the Peregrines, Elena Verhage of Otsego, Gracie Carlisle of Portage Central, Willa Princeton of Forest Hills Northern, Adeline Sabatke of Otsego, Anna Walcher of West Michigan Aviation, Macy Geikema of Jenison, Janice Shagno of the Peregrines, Eliana Max of Kent City, Julia Welk of Portage Central, Evelyn Verhage of Otsego, Miriam Kloha unattached, Haley Seiler of Forest Hill Central, Cameron Sixberry of Saugatuck, Elise Barber of the Peregrines, Riley Aldrich unattached, Leah Humphrey of Grand Plains, Ariana Elzinka of Granville, and Jacqueline Charbowski of Forest Hills Northern. And leading the way right now, that's Lila Yoder, Gracie Carlisle. They go through in 77 seconds. The meet record for girls, 10:17.08. That was Emma Hoffman ran that for Otsego last year. This is not just the final race of the night, but it's the 87th distance race of the night in this massive festival of distance running PRs. 87 races, that's a lot of time. So on your way out, consider giving a thank you to one of the officials or to the starter. They've been hard at work making this event go like clockwork. Lila Yoder out front. Gracie Carlisle in second, Ella Fury in third. .238.
He'll be okay.
No, the one before that.
In third, that is Willa Princeton. Fourth is Mia May of Sparta. May is now in third. .357 at 1200. Lila Yoder not waiting around. The senior from Forest Hill Central has best of 10:40. And she wants to beat it. She's going to have to do it on her own, it looks like. And she is on pace right now, 5:15. 5:19 for Ella Fury of Marquette. The senior with the best of 10:55.
Again, just to remind our athletes, if you can make sure you pick up all your gear before you leave. We'd like to see the field clear and not have to return stuff to you after the meet.
Schaefer now in second place. Really turning it on the second half of this race. Fastest time in the field this year. 10:36 for St. John's Junior. Mia May still running fourth, Stephanie Piazza in fifth. to go for our leaders. One to go for Lila Yoder. Here comes Lila Yoder. It's largely been a solo effort from the front. But she's about to break her PR, looks like. Ava Schaefer coming in second on Ella3 in third. 10:34.79 PR for Lila Yoder. .610 for Ava Schaefer. For Ella3 at 10:49.17 a PR. Mia May at 11:03.40. Deanna Chagnon at 11:03.43 a PR. Stephanie DiPiazza 11:10.27. Elena Verhaeg 11:14 PR. Willa Princeton, PR 11:15.63. Gracie Carlisle, 11:25.81. Riley Aldridge, 11:28.92. It's a PR for the 9th grader. Anna Walter, 11:34.25. And they're still racing towards that line. Ariana Alzinga, 11:38.02 PR. Haley Seiler, 11:42.67 PR. Eliana Max, 11:43.02. Elise Barber, 11:44.04. Miriam Sloha, 11:47.86. Julia Welch, 11:48. We've seen some amazing, amazing races here today. 87 of them, in fact. Thousands of runners. Probably, this is a guesstimate based on last year and what we saw today. Over 1,500 PRs in one night. Just absolutely an amazing thing. And our thanks to all the officials who helped put this on, the volunteers, the Houseman Field staff, our meet managers, Dan Ebright and Joe Linda Lucas, brains behind the whole operation, and our starters and our officials, our clerks. Amazing work keeping this thing on time and doing a fabulous job with it all. And thanks to all the parents. Bring your kids to track meets all year in all kinds of weather. Hopefully you got some warm days coming up. Please make sure your area is cleaned up on the way out.